hieman tiukille. Hieman tiukille. Ei yhtään mennyt tiukille. Sinne pitää käydä kommentoimassa sinne toiseen, että OBS crash.
Okay, so we are on in another, through another link.
Mikä on kommentoimatta?
Yeah. Okay, we're having some technical issues, so I hope that then most of the viewers can find.
Yeah, Levi will post a comment in the previous stream to tune up to a new channel there.
Yes. But the game is on, and Norway is in the possession of the ball really actively close to the basket, Swedish basket.
Nice pass there under the basket from Norway. Sweden has a little bit shoulder in the basket there.
Ah, okay.
But not at the time they were pushing for the goal, so the referees didn't think that.
Yesterday we saw a couple of, okay, that was so clear. Maybe there was a hole.
Small hole from the goalie there. Norway took
yeah.
advantage of it immediately.
Yes. But nicely noticed. And of course he was actually lifting the goalie up a little bit as well, but really fast. Did you get the number of the scorer? No. See it. We get a replay here. Okay, and we are on. Maybe it was 22. Yes.
Sorry, mun moka. Täältä on jäänyt yksi asetus päälle. Automaattinen kuvanvaihtaja.
Okay. So now Sweden needs to really keep up with Norway.
Again pushing to the Swedish end here. One-on-one to the goalie. Let's see if this is a score here. The defender was just in time to a little bit disturbed, so they couldn't get directly to the goalie here, Norway.
Yes.
But Norway taking the ball away with two players. Passing below there. Another good pass. Just quite didn't make it.
Yeah.
Ball is bouncing and I think Sweden will get it.
Okay,
and for the outbreak by Sweden here, two players. Need to get the pass to the center here. That's it. And the third pass maybe.
Yeah.
Nice play from the attacker there by Norway, preventing to go directly to the Norwegian end here, giving time to the teammates to come back also to their own end.
Yes. But Norway immediately forechecks the ball away. Okay, now our camera is a little bit tilted, but we still see the situation rather well.
Norwegians going again to Swedish basket. Good positioning there from the other Norwegian player under the basket there, continuing with the play. Now need help from teammates.
Yes,
the goalie is a little bit off here.
Norwegians are quite fearless.
And now it's definitely a goal. Oh,
yes, it is a goal.
Two Norwegian players under the basket there, very well positioned.
Yes.
And the defender was a little bit off there as well, so that was a really good place to score.
Pass. So number 70 did quite good work there, kind of pre-work, and then the scorer put the ball in. Now I didn't get the number of the scorer. I think it was number 1. Yes, number 1 was the scorer, and that was Sebastian Amon. Okay, we're now in the corner.
YouTubeen ei saa laittaa kommentteja, se on botti, se estää ne automaattisesti. En pysty laittamaan sitä linkkiä YouTubeen, koska YouTuben kommenttibotti estää laittamasta linkkiä.
Okay, we have some issues in getting the
eli ihmisten on pakko etsiä se itse sieltä.
New link. I hope that then you will maybe be able to post to the old chat the new link, but let's see. Sweden has quite a good kind of attack starting there, but not enough teammates around. So they need to now take a bit more risk. Also, of course, it's a bit difficult because Norway is forechecking so hard. So then if you aggressively attack with 5 players and there's a counter attack, then you are in trouble. So there's a fine line in taking the risk or not taking the risk. Okay, and we have a corner game going on. And the Norwegians keep the ball alive. They are very good in passing the ball around. Oh, and there's 2-on-1. Yes. It's really good situation, but Swedish team manages to defend well. Oh, and it's a 1-on-1. Good work by the goalie, and of course there's an attacker as well there. The goal is empty for a while. And again. So the Norwegians are just not stopping. They are really actively going to the goal all the time. And the Swedish team is now struggling, and it's an empty goal. So if that was number 14 putting the ball to the goal. I think there was some issue with the equipment of the goalie, of the Swedish goalie. At least I saw him keeping his mask. Maybe it was filled with water or something. Then playing is not very very easy if you have your mask full of water. Okay, there's a timeout. Timeout for the white team. In the situation 7-0. And we still have some 9 minutes left of the game. We're in the second half.
It seems that at least some of viewers have been managed to find the new stream here, 17 viewers now.
Okay. It's really unfortunate when this happens, but it's, well, you never know why. So it's just crashed, wasn't it so?
Yeah, our end of the stream crashed, and we had to basically make a new stream here.
Yeah. Okay. So let's see now what Sweden has been talking during the timeout. Oh, now they lost the ball there, but managed to get it back. Well done. So the ball is a little bit kind of loose. You can see that most likely the Swedish players are not as experienced. They maybe have not been playing as many years underwater rugby as the Norwegians, because you can see it in the ball handling. And this is something that you get only by really doing it a lot. So even though that you would be a good swimmer, then you might not be very good with the ball handling in the beginning.
Yeah, and it's also the same thing with taking initiative as a team. So you can clearly see that the Swedes are good at like bouncing the ball back and forth in the corner, in the middle of the pool. But then when you really need to make the initiative to push for the goal, they are kind of struggling with that one.
Yeah, and also a little bit of the timing. So
yeah, exactly.
When to do and what, and when you should be helping your teammates, and when to go to the basket and that sort of things. The they're also very strong and they're good in forechecking, so they do manage to cut the ball or the passes, Norwegian
Good push
passes
by the Norwegians
quite well.
there. Again, two Swedes, and then they managed to score there.
Yes. So the goal
Really
was
strong
a bit
outbreak
late.
by the Norwegians. Two Swedes tried to counter this attack, but then they still managed to push through.
Yes.
And the goalie and the defender were a little bit late here,
Yeah.
resulting in an empty basket here by the Norwegians.
Did I see right? Was it 17? Well, now 17. Number 17. And the previous one was 14. Maybe I didn't get that either. So Nicholas Wold was the previous one. And then 17 Øystein Bringsley was making the goal now. And we are also getting now information that the stream is not working very well. I don't know if it means that this one, the new stream, is not working well either.
Sitä pätkimistä ei saa korjattua tällä päivällä.
Yeah.
Ei näköjään ellei me tehdä uutta linkkiä ja pudota se 720.
So we have to now just survive with this stream that is not perfect at the moment.
Norway pushes the Swedish basket directly out of the goalie. And really nice goal there.
Yes.
Single-handedly by the Norwegian. Grabbing directly the goalie on top of the defender.
Yes.
Managed to push the ball in there. Nice goal.
Yes, very well executed. No, I didn't get the number again, but let's wait, maybe I'll get some information. Aha, okay. That was a false start. So, cut by the referee. And a new try. And I'm sure that the players are already getting a bit tired here, so that affects the game immediately.
Very well intercepted by the Norwegians here in the middle of the pool. Continuing to the Swedish end here.
They do really nice passes. They are very skilled in the ball handling and the passing forward. Okay, now they shouldn't be okay. The Norwegian was taking a little bit of putting the foot a little bit
foot on the ledge there. That's not allowed.
Yes,
Again.
not allowed.
Okay, now I think it's called.
Yeah. You're not
So
allowed to put your foot there if you are.
You cannot get leverage
possession,
from that
yeah.
ledge in the pool.
Yes, so it's a free throw for Sweden. We have some 5 minutes left of the game. 5:20 at the moment. Oh, and the Norwegians
Nice take from the Norwegians there. Two Swedes try to counter that, but not successful. Norway continues.
1-on-1. But the defender manages just about to get there on time. Okay, that's maybe grabbing on the throat or the equipment. Let's see. So it's a cut by the. Is it 2 minutes or yes, 2 minutes roughing. So 2 minutes for the Swedish player. And now we can at least see from the surface that then the goal is most likely stolen at the moment. Is it number 6 from the Swedish team that is now doing the 2 minutes? Or maybe not number 6, but I. Okay.
Norway still hanging on by the ball. Looking for space under the basket there. Now with 3 players going to the offense here.
Yeah, and of course
Norway,
they have
nice
a bit
pass
more
there from
space,
Norway,
yes.
that's a goal.
That's a goal
Really nice
by
pass to
number
the
14.
corner of the basket there.
Yep.
Right timing. Right on top of the defender there. Good pass
Yes.
to the corner of the basket there.
And number 14
And
then
a solid goal
executes.
on the backside of the goalie there.
Nicholas Wald. We see here that then it's not for the Norwegian team. They have many goal makers, so it's not only just a couple who are.
Yeah, it's
doing
actually
the
quite
goals.
several.
So
Several
it's
players have
several
been
players,
scoring
so
here.
It's a strong team effort. Okay, and now Sweden is getting tired, so now Norway manages to get the ball from them in the middle of the pool area. Okay. And Sweden is in the possession of the ball for a while, but Norway is much stronger in the forechecking now.
Norway again going to the Swedish basket here. But a little bit loose, nice defending by the Swedes here. The defender grabs the ball.
Yeah. We are now losing the view. Unfortunate. Okay, now we are back in the middle camera. Oh, and the ball now is with the Swedes. A little bit sloppy pass. It was a little bit like I hope that my teammates gets it, but Norwegians were much faster. Now we don't have the goal, the basket view, unfortunately, but there's a goal. We didn't see what happened. But it's a goal for the Norwegian team. 11-0 is now the situation. And the Norwegian player immediately takes the Swedish player. This is really hard game for the Swedes. Difficult to break away from this. And again, a good situation for the Norwegians, and it's a goal. It's a goal. Nice pass under the basket to the other side. And then pushing strongly, goalie up. Now I don't see the number.
Two minutes left on the second half of the game.
Number 11. So the previous was number 10, Emil Stransk, and now number 11, Lukas Wold. So they really are they're all scoring, or most of the players are scoring. Okay, now promising for the Swedes, so they are in the attack side of the pool. Now they just need to be smart. And to have enough team members.
Nice take from the Norway there.
Yes. But Sweden manages to take the ball again, so well done. Okay, so now Norway has an open road almost. Good timing
Nice
from the
defending,
attacker.
yeah.
Very good timing there.
passed below there, but the Swedes continuing to the middle of the pool. Two
And now
threes
they
going
have
in.
space.
The Swedes persistently continuing all the way to the Norwegian end here,
Yeah.
with two players there. Oh, catched by the Norwegian attacker.
So a bit of these kind of lost balls, or I don't know how you call them, when you really don't have the possession strongly of the ball and then it just drops somewhere. And then if you're lucky, it's your teammate who gets it, but if you're not, then you're not. Okay, we lost the camera, so we didn't see the goal, unfortunately, but there's another goal by the Norwegians. And we don't have much time left. I think it's
8 seconds on the clock.
8 seconds on the clock. Only 8 seconds. That's not enough time to make a goal. Okay, and we got information. Norwegian 22 who made the last goal. Okay, and the game is over. I'm sure that Sweden is happy that the game is over.
second day of Nordic Championship Tournament 2023 is going on, and now we're going to go for game number 8. Norway against Sweden. We're going to go straight to the national anthem, starting from Norway.
Okay, so now the second match of the day, and this is then female match, Norway against Sweden. And yesterday the game ended for Norway 11-2. Okay, and we're on. Okay, and then it's Norway who manages to get the ball from the opening. Our view is not perfect at the moment, but we are actually working with the cameras, so there's Levi's in the water at the moment. Let's see if we can get the middle camera right as well. Okay.
Norway in the corner play again.
building up their game from the corner.
Pushing to the basket, nice side pass there by Norway. They got a little bit caught by the defender there.
Yes,
Pass below.
a little bit long pass actually, but then they managed to keep it still. But now they lose it, so that's also that now Sweden can take the ball from these long passes. They just need to be awake and fast. Okay, now good movement there from the Swedish player.
Let's see if she can make the pass.
Doesn't see her teammate yet.
The attacker gets tied on the ball.
Yeah.
2-3 Swedes
Three
against
Swedes,
one
yeah.
Norwegian here.
Yeah.
Struggling with the ball, and the Swedes managed to cling on the ball.
Yes. Well done, and then taking it back a bit. Easing the game and then waiting for the next wave. Good pass there. But the Norwegian player is relentlessly there for checking. And the Swedish captain there can keep the ball really well. Nice start for the Swedish team. Really well started. So I think that they are a new team, but they have a lot of skill already.
Now Sweden in the Norwegian corner there, rotating with the ball. Only one attacker from Norway trying to attack the ball there.
Yeah. It seems a bit that the Norwegian team is not so awake yet, or maybe they are also taking it kind of easy in the beginning and
Ramping up the game
Yes.
as we go.
seeing that how the opponent plays, and then taking a more active stand later on. Oh, let's see how this goes. Player gets caught, and here you can see that how important it is to actually make the pass early
Yeah,
enough.
in good time. When the
It's-
attacker sees you and grabs the ball, then it's really difficult to do anything other
So
than hold on for the ball.
now a good place here for the Norwegian team.
Nice long pass, side pass there by Norway. Going to the
And they
corner.
have taken the goal.
Should have
as
maybe
well.
pushed directly to goal there. There was a good
Maybe,
situation
yeah.
there by
There could have
Norwegian.
been enough time.
But still,
but
the
this-
goal is theirs, and that's a goal. Almost no.
Something
Didn't quite manage
happens.
to push it through. That was
Okay.
so close.
That was really close.
And the Swedes
And
get the ball.
Good breakthrough by the Swedes. Actually, nobody forechecking in the middle.
Nobody
so
in the middle pool, yeah. So you can get free pass all the way to the
Yeah.
Norwegian end here.
Yes. And good work by the Swedes here. I'm sure that they are capable of making the goals. They did 2 goals yesterday against Norway, so no issues with that. And now there's 3 of them going. Just need to go a bit faster. A bit faster
bit backing
movements.
up
a lit-
again there.
yeah. So of course in this kind of situations you can see that if it's a young team and then maybe then they are not as fast as maybe then more experienced teams in changing the pace and going to the basket and that sort of things. And even though that you can see that they maybe are not so experienced with the ball handling as the Norwegians, but they can still do the passes right, and they are quite wise in their passes. So
Yeah,
they are-
definitely. And
yeah.
I mean, now it's a really secure play from Sweden.
Yeah.
The ball is continuously moving there.
And it's nice to see that you can play underwater rugby in quite many different ways as well. There is no exactly right way, and then you have to deal with the skill set that you have in the team, and then try to take the strengths of the team and not concentrate on the weaknesses.
Exactly, yeah. Each of the team have a little bit their own way of playing, and it's of course you can learn from other teams, but you really need to kind of develop your own game what's best for your team and your kind of skill set.
And of course, with these junior teams, the problem is that then the players don't stay so very many years in the team, and there's a lot of changing going on all the time. So every year you have a different set of players, because some get too old to play in the junior team, and then some players come along, new ones, so there's constant change.
Yeah, constant rotation there in the youth.
So it's different than in the senior teams, where they can play several years together as a team, maybe even 5 years, that not many big changes in the squad.
Yeah, in the men's national team, the average age is quite high actually in a lot of teams, and that's the reason, kind of, because the more you play with the same people, the more skilled you will become. Even though you're older, you can still be a valuable player in the team.
Yeah. Okay, and now Norway is attacking strongly on the ball. Looks really solid.
Goalie there.
Yeah.
The goalie is off. Let's see if Norway can take advantage of this.
Yeah.
They push back a little bit.
And now they're coming with 3 again.
Nice
so
second wave there by Norway.
Yes, very good wave.
Got a little bit caught with the ball there.
And what I think is really great about underwater rugby as well is that you can play with different kind of skills. It doesn't really matter that if you're faster or if you are stronger, or you can kind of course it would be optimal if you have all the skills, that you are good with ball handling, you are fast and you are strong. Of course that's optimal, but you can also play with some of these skills.
Exactly. I mean, if you have all of them, you are one of these star players, 1 in a million. But majority of the players have their own kind of skill set, and they take advantage on that, and it's also depending on the position you play. So defenders have a little bit different skill sets than, for example, the attackers.
And I think for these younger players, it's important to play all the different positions. So kind of get to know all of them before decide that what is the most suitable.
Yeah, definitely, and it also helps with how you read the game when you know all the positions and how they play the game. So you need to have all the perspectives.
Now this is really strong play, and you could see that now this is a goal. So Norway starts the goal quite well. We played really long before the first goal. So this is excellent work by both of the teams. So number 5 from the Norwegian team. Let me now check the name of number 5, Elisabeth Åse. Okay, timeout.
Timeout for Sweden.
Yes. But they really have done a great start for the game on the Swedish side. So if you compare to yesterday's game, I think this is very different. It looks very different.
This is better for the Swedes now.
Yeah. And in these kind of tournaments, it can also happen that the teams actually they get better by each game. Depends, of course, on the starting point as well.
Yeah.
But then the more you play, then the more you get hang of it. And I'm sure that then the Swedish team is now going for the goal. And they have good scorers as well in the team.
The Swedish coach there giving some advice for the team.
Yeah. Okay. And the timeout is over. Let's see now the opening. This is always interesting. They have had the time to kind of get the tactics right, and let's see now what they do.
Let's see if they change something in the play now.
Yeah, and the opening. What do they do? Where do they take the ball? Do they then take it for the side, or then maybe from the surface? Let's see what's their decision. Okay, they.
A little bit far away, maybe the teammates there, so it's difficult to get the fast pass there. Yeah, but still,
to keep the ball. Oh, okay, now it's forechecked by the Norwegian player. Really fast playing forward. Yeah, they are very dangerous in these kind
now
of
it's a
situations.
dangerous position for
Yes.
Norway here.
Only goalkeepers. I think there was the first goalkeeper and they changed, but no defender on the Swedish side. Now the defender is in place as well. So they get their package together.
Norway is still pushing on. Now they have to back up a little bit, reform again.
They have one player waiting by the basket. And good teams, they usually have the possibility of letting just one player wait. But in some cases it's not actually so wise, because then if you are just kind of, then you are losing one player.
Yeah, it's always
in
minus
a way,
one then,
so
yeah.
it's
But if you have
one.
solid players, they can manage, and it's really a big advantage if there's one player available to go whenever the ball will go next.
Yes. Okay, I hope that we have gotten back all the viewers. It's unfortunate that we lost the first stream, so it crashed. I'm sure everybody by now understood it, but I think maybe we have gotten at least some back. We are
Yeah,
now
56
56,
viewers,
so
so
good, excellent. So we have had some technical issues here, which is quite normal. Always something goes wrong at certain point. Okay,
Nice
that
ball
was
checking
really
by the
good
Swedes
cut
there.
by the Swedes.
Still would need a few more
Ooh,
teammates
a long
here.
pass, a little bit too long pass. So
Yeah.
there was.
But three
But
Swedes
yeah,
taking
but
the ball
good,
back,
but the
so they
Swedes
managed to take the ball back
managed
from
to
the
take back.
Norwegians here. And again, they would need more players to here, maybe a little bit far away from the ball here,
Yeah,
but still managed to continue with the ball possession here, Sweden.
it's important for the players to go into a place where it's even possible to pass. Sometimes the players, especially if they are not so experienced, they actually go to a place where it's impossible to pass.
Yeah, exactly.
Kind of hiding a little bit, like not taking the responsibility, so not going into the.
You need to kind of
passable
acknowledge
place.
the free pass lines and
Yeah.
where it can go. And that's often quite like the skill of the attacker also to kind of block those passing lines. So one player can block even two different passing lines if
yeah.
it's a skillful attacker there.
Oh, and this is nice.
Oh, the
nice
goal is now
work
taken by Norway,
Yeah,
and
really
that's
nice
the goal.
work by the team. So this was really a team effort, this goal. So you can see that
Nicely
there's
seen
three
by
coming.
that empty basket there.
Yeah.
Immediately took control of it, and
So number 1 passes, and then number 5 makes the goal. So it was a beautiful pass by Agnes Narvestad, and then Elisabeth Åse makes the goal. So a bit over 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes left of the first half. Okay, and now they go from the surface, but there was nobody there.
nice idea, but
Nice idea.
teammates were not in it.
Yes. Oh,
And Norway gets the ball here directly to the Swedish end here.
yeah. But I think that in the openings it's important to be creative. So, but you have to let the other teammates know that what you're doing.
Yep. And those kind of blind passes you need to practice a few times to get it right.
Yeah, you do. But I know that they are underwater rugby players who go for the classical opening, always the same.
Yeah.
That there's 4 in the same depth of the water and then going as a fleet. But I think I like the creativity of the openings as well. So do something a bit different so the opponent team doesn't know exactly what you're doing.
Yeah, true. Sweden with 3 teammates in the corner here. Moving the ball close. There's a little bit left alone here against 2 Norwegians here.
Yeah, and they are very good in the forechecking. So they snatch
And Norway
away
for an
the
outbreak. Let's
ball.
see if
Yes,
it's an empty goal. Yeah.
It's an empty goal. Yeah. Strong work here by the Norwegians. So it starts already from their own end, and they do the work there. So then it's really easy.
Really nice and fast breakaway by Norway here.
Yes. Now I didn't get the number of the scorer. Let's see if we can get it. Yeah, it's difficult to see from the cap the number of the player. It's nice that nowadays the numbers are so big in most of the swimming suits that the teams have, or then the shirts like the male teams have. Makes it easier also for the referees to see that what player is doing what, and some of them also have the numbers on their fins. Okay,
oh, nice tack there from Sweden. Didn't quite get the ball.
Yeah,
it was good.
Really. But active playing from the Swedish team as well. There's now a minute and a half left.
Eager to get the ball. 3 Swedes on the ball there, pushing the ball forcefully to the Norwegian end.
And this is dangerous always, so it's a good tactic to do it. So if you are in a scrum, then you need to be smart about it. But I think that in this game, the Swedes have been making a lot less scrums. Yesterday we were interviewing the captain of the Swedish team, and she was saying that their challenge is the scrum. But I think in this game they have changed that. So I think that they are really performing a lot better than yesterday. So I'm sure that they have been watching the videos from yesterday and then
analyzing
and making the tactics again.
Yeah, exactly. Now good attack there from the Swedes.
Yes.
Still a little bit looking around for the right timing to go to the basket.
Yeah. And then going into the corner, which is in a way it's a wise decision here to do, so they can ease up the game. But they have now about 15 seconds left, so they should actually go for the basket now.
Yep.
If they want to.
Not much time left in this first
Okay, now
half.
the Norwegians are in the possession of the ball, but they don't have enough time to go to the other side. So soon in the break. Okay.
And that's the end of the first half.
That's the end of the first half. Good. Okay. What do you think about the game?
I think it was very good so far. I think Sweden, I mean, although they have been improving on the kind of middle pool play, not that much like caught up with the ball anymore. They're moving it better than yesterday, I think. But still, I think they need to push more to the goal to make the effort to actually break the formation, break the defense formation of Norway now.
Yeah.
They are a little bit maybe too much on the kind of playing time mode or relaxed mode on the Norwegian end. They have gotten several opportunities, so they are playing also quite a lot on the Norwegian end. But also need to make something of it compared to the Norwegians now, where they are constantly pushing to the goal as well.
Yeah, so they go to the corner. They are maybe there 10 seconds, but not more.
Yeah,
and then they go.
Yeah, you can go
basket.
there, but you also need to do something else.
Yeah, that's true. But I understand the tactics for the Swedish, because then they are not as good with the ball. So when they go into the basket area, they lose the ball.
Yeah,
easily.
it's always a risky situation.
It's a kind of a balance that, okay, when do you go? When if you're waiting for the mistake from the opposing team, then of course you have to just keep the ball alive and be in the corner and wait for the mistake. But the Norwegians are not really making the mistakes.
Yeah, exactly.
So
I was just about to say that in this international level you might not get those easy mistakes.
Yeah.
So that moment might never come.
That
in
moment
these
might never
kind
come.
of games.
So I think that they could now be maybe a bit bolder in the game, and also think it doesn't really matter how many goals then the opposing team is making if they want to develop their attacking game. So
yeah, this would be a very good place in time to kind of practice for the next match against Finland, to get the kind of attacking formations right. Train for the going to the basket and doing something there.
Yeah. And I think they were a little bit doing it already, because there were a few of the goals came to an empty basket. So of course it means that then the goalkeepers have been actively participating in the attack formations. And then they have been just a little bit late coming back to the own goal. But let's see what they discussed during the break, and it would be nice to see a bit more active play also on the second half from the Swedes on the near or closer to the basket. But there are many ways of winning an underwater rugby game, and sometimes if the other team is clearly not as good as the other one, then their chances could be that they do the defense well, they defend really well, and then they do the breakthroughs.
Yeah.
Goals from breakthroughs. So it's a little bit boring underwater rugby, I have to say.
Yeah.
But it's possible. It's really possible to win a game with that kind of tactic.
Along the years I have been played in different types of teams, and it's actually very true that all of the teams have their very own tactics. For example, when playing with Tampere, we were very good on defending, so we were basically the best team there was for defending, and we did that a lot, and then we had one or two strong scorers, and majority of the games were that we were just defending and then that one or two outbreak when we set the game, and it was quite often. And compared to other teams where we are then maybe all the time in the offensive mode, all the time pushing to the basket with strong ball movement very near to the basket, and then start to come up with something there. So it really depends on the team what makes sense.
Does. I personally like to play the game a little bit more kind of risk-taking and making it faster and not to be on the defense side. But of course, if the coach says that now we are 100% defending, then we do that.
Then we are defending, yeah.
Okay. So 15 seconds approximately left of the break, and then it's the second half of the game. Norway against Sweden, and the situation is 3-0 at the moment. And yesterday the game was played, ended in 11-2. So quite different numbers at the moment. But let's see what the second half brings. Not too many spectators here at the moment, so a little bit too early for Sunday morning.
Yeah, compared to yesterday.
But it's good that then in the stream we have spectators.
Some 60 viewers currently on the stream. Ball is in the wrong place.
Okay.
It was Swedish advantage there by 2 meters.
Okay, so the referee had a little bit miscalculated.
Yeah, they almost started the game.
A little bit too much fun at the hotel yesterday.
Okay. Yeah, I wonder who noticed. Okay, we are on. They were quite even.
Almost at the same time on the ball.
Almost at the same time. I think the other opening as well. The previous opening was the same.
Now Norway.
Really
good pass to the corner there by Norway.
Pass. I think they have practiced this formation for sure.
Yeah. Not a lot of these kind of traditional formations you usually see with these young teams that you make like this screening game all the time, or then pulling the leg of the goalie and just repeat the same thing all over again. But actually today and yesterday not that much on those kind of traditional type of formations, or the Swedish sausage. I don't think I have seen any of those.
Yeah, so meaning that you are kind of waiting around the basket.
Yeah, exactly.
Like
take all the space from the defender.
Yeah. Oh, this is excellent work by the Norwegians.
On top of the goal.
The ball is a little bit lost.
Nicely read by the attacker there. The Swedish attacker got the ball there.
Strong forechecking by Norwegians.
And Norway managed to get the ball back.
Yeah. And then going a bit. Okay, they didn't even start to go to the corner. Now we don't see behind the referee what's happening, but
referee could move a little bit.
Yeah, maybe we could go and tell him, oh please.
Okay, and
think
the Swedes
about
get the ball.
us. And good breakthrough from the Swedes. Oh, should have passed a little bit earlier.
Yeah.
So this is also that then.
That has happened a couple of times for Sweden now.
Yeah.
So they are maybe looking a bit too far
Yes.
to go themselves. You should get the passes early enough.
Yeah, and even though that you don't see that anybody is going to attack you, you can do the pass, and then they can pass you back. So you can do the passing anyway, even though that there's no physical contact from the opponent, just in case.
But it's usually when you dive a straight line, you will get attacked at some point. If you don't move sideways, it's bound to happen.
It's bound to happen. Oh, and now there the
Little bit of a
Swedish
mispass
attacker
there.
didn't see that then she was getting a pass.
3 Norwegians grabbing for the ball there
Yeah.
for the outbreak.
But good work by the Swedes, and they were working well with this attack, but then didn't get to the final end. But quite active now from both teams actually.
Yeah, it's actually the game is moving from one end to another
Yeah.
quite quickly now.
Okay, now there's a bit of the scrum. Maybe this is the third scrum of the day, so not all the game. Not so many so far.
But Norway is all the time pushing towards the Swedish end, and when they got the ball, they are already there, very near the goal. So that was well played from Norway, this scrum.
Yeah. And now the Swedish defender got the ball, but then lost it again. Okay, that was nice play by the Norwegians.
The defender almost got it, but not quite.
Yeah. But now I didn't see the scorer. There's
In the corner there.
In the corner. Okay, now we're waiting for the info on the scorer.
And the Swedes continue with 4 teammates moving as a fleet there.
Okay, it was number 21 who scored the previous goal. So that's Mare Marias Sisu, new role. And Norway gets the ball back to their possession.
Oh, drop the
it's
ball
a
a little
bit
bit there.
Who's
I think
first?
the Norwegians are going to get it. Yeah, they did, and continuing with the ball there. Nice tacking from the Swedes there.
Yep.
Not giving them any easy way out, even in the middle side of the pool here.
Yeah. Okay, and Norwegians are forced to go into the corner. I think that the referee is also kicking our camera, or at least the cables.
Yeah, might be a bit.
We should give him a bit of feedback.
Oh, nice tack from Sweden there.
Yeah, good cut.
Forcefully taking the ball and a good pass below there.
Yes.
So Sweden for the breakout here. Almost all the way one-on-one to the goalie. Good Sweden,
Really
and a nice
well
goal.
done. That's
What
a
a
goal.
nice
95.
goal. A beautiful outbreak from
Beautiful
Sweden.
work from the Swedish player. Really strong work.
Almost caught by the Norwegians, by the legs
the goalie
there.
didn't go down, so there was a little bit like a
I think the
mistake
goalie
from
didn't.
the goalie.
Goalie didn't quite have time to settle on the basket
Okay,
there.
so that was 95. I'll check from my.
But this was a nice
papers.
performance. I mean, he started off all the way in the Swedish basket with that good offense, good tack there from the. I think it was defender who took the ball and a very long pass towards the middle of the pool.
Yes. So that was Lynn Andersson who made the goal. Good work, Lynn. Okay, and then Norway is again very actively on the basket. 2-on-1.
Oh, that looks dangerous.
And
now there's no
1-on-1.
defender.
There was no defender.
Oh,
so
the ball
this was
dropped
dangerous.
behind there. Didn't quite manage to pull it through.
You see that the Swedish goalies are now kind of giving a little bit
Look how
openings.
aggressive the Norwegians are taking space from the defender, and this is going to be a
and
goal.
it's a goal.
So this is actually very important, how you position yourself as a free player. Look how they are almost pushing the defender there. Taking all the space from the defender away, getting clear space below the basket.
And the goal is made in the exchange of the goalies, so the goalies couldn't keep the exchange tight. And it's
Yep.
it's really difficult to get it tight in a situation like that when the other
Maybe
team
in
is
that
pushing.
kind of situation,
Yeah.
the exchange goalie should just push
Yeah.
the
So-
kind of goalie on top of the basket there. So not do the exchange in that kind of situation
True.
when somebody's already trying to score.
Yeah. So then the goalies made it a bit easier for the attacker.
Sweden pushing strongly to the Norwegian end here, fighting for the ball.
Okay, now
Called
it's
by referee.
called by referee. Let's see what situation it is.
Mikä on suoristaa noin kamerat? Toi kakkonen puutapäällä.
Okay, so it's a free throw for the Swedish team. Yeah. Okay, so there's one Swedish player waiting by the basket. But in free throw, it is important to actually put one player near the basket so that then the defender and the goalie needs to go in place.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's cut by the referee again. Okay, free throw for Norway.
It's actually quite often when you have the free throw near the basket, then you want to have one player already going to the bottom, maybe also steal some space from the defender there,
Yeah,
make a screen or something beforehand there.
yes.
Okay, Norway continuing all the way to the Swedish end from the free throw,
Yes.
passing to the middle, really good risky pass, but managed to pull it through and directly
Okay, now there's
below the goal line.
There was 5 Swedes and 1 Norwegian.
Really caught up with the ball now. I think
Yeah.
they are just going to go for a scrum on the surface here,
Yes.
fighting for the ball. Norway manages to get the ball back from the scrum.
Yes, but now
And a
is the
nice pass
defender-
below
yeah,
there, below the defender.
was
Now it's a good
little
situation
bit
to try to
late.
score here, but the attackers were very spot on there
Yes.
from Sweden. Managed to sort that situation out.
Yeah. Now you just have to make a fast breakthrough.
Now going to the middle of the pool here.
Yeah, but strong forechecking by the Norwegians. So I think that now they managed to get the ball. Or is it still in the scrum? No. We don't see from the middle camera now at all. So. Okay. Norway has the ball.
Oh, nice strong play from Sweden there, forcefully taking the ball. That was really physical.
Yeah.
And a
And a
good
good
pass,
pass.
yeah. Really nicely handled situation there by Sweden.
Yes. But didn't really have a free place to pass the ball, even though that there was one teammate quite close by, but I think that
Sweden
there was
very
also
alone in the corner right now.
Yeah.
And still continuing, only 2 teammates here
Yes.
from Sweden waiting for. I think they were doing some exchanges there when they
Maybe.
did the breakout there.
Yeah. Now they have to wait for the others to come. And a very nice cut by the
Good
Norwegian.
jack by Norway.
So it's a free throw for Norwegian team, but I'm not sure what was the reason. Okay, maybe it was holding. I don't know.
Norway continues with 2 players, 3 players going
Yeah.
below the goal here to see if they can make
Yes.
something out of it.
Strong
Little bit
performance.
Pushed out of the goal there.
And really
1 against 2.
quickly
Yeah.
back.
Oh, nice play
nice
from the
play.
Norway there. And
Yeah. and they
almost managed to
get the
score
goal.
single-handedly. That
Yes,
was
and the
beautiful.
goal is now open. But Sweden cuts.
Sweden barely manages to take care of
Yeah.
the situation
And
here.
now it's a good
and now a good outbreak from
situation,
Sweden.
so
The
they
goalie
need
has
to go
just
really
timed. The
fast.
defender is a bit late here. Let's see
Yeah.
if they can manage to do something here, Sweden. You need to get the pass right now. Or there's
Yeah, a bit
nice pass
late,
below there
yeah.
even. A little bit off maybe, but beautifully continued situation here by Sweden.
So I think that was throat, taking from the throat. Okay,
Yeah, choking. So the referee called
Sweden.
a free ball for Sweden now. A free throw.
Okay, something. Timeout.
And timeout for Sweden.
Maybe a good actually moment to take the timeout.
Yeah, you have the free throw now, and you can remind about the formation they want to do with the free throw here, and
to take the full advantage of it.
Exactly, go for the score.
And there's only a bit less than 6 minutes to go in the game, so maybe it's good to take the timeout now and not later.
Might be that they also advise the team to move in a bit more aggressive mode, taking a bit more risks than previously.
We have now Levi in the water adjusting the cameras. Let's see that if we can get them right. I think we had some issues with the referee kicking the other camera.
Yeah, that's how it is.
And the referees are now discussing something. Discussing about their line maybe. What?
Yeah. Yeah, it's sometimes that the referees see some foul play, but they don't call it, and then they just agree that hey, look at this because I have been focusing on this, so we might change the referee line here.
Yes.
For example, head play was something that was in the past years really like closely focused on, because it's of course a dangerous thing to play other
and it's
the opponent's head.
Draw the line that where does it go, what is head playing and what is
not.
not.
Because it's a physical game, so you get bumps on the head, but then if it's hitting or kicking or something, then you need to
I think it was a good change to make it so that you're not allowed to hit the ball, so you're not allowed to hit in any situation.
That was quite common, that somebody was, if you have the ball in your hand, somebody hits it, and if you miss, you hit to the hand, and that can be really nasty.
Yes. I think that's been a good change. Makes it a bit more clear what you're allowed to do and what you're not allowed to do.
Again, scrum on the surface. 4 people clinging on the ball there on the Norwegian end, but again Norway is pushing the whole
really
pack
fast.
all the way to the middle of the pool towards the Swedish end here.
So nobody's diving.
Everybody's on the
surface. surface. But now they are going down.
But still Norway is a little bit left alone there. They can still have the pass. Let's see if they can make something out of this good ball movement still by the Norwegians. So all the time they have 1 or 2 players available for the pass.
And even to the other side, but
even when so close to the basket, they always have somewhere to pass.
Yeah.
The good tack there by the Swedes.
Yeah. And now a breakthrough from the Swedes.
4 Norwegians intercepting that, so no way to go through that wall.
No.
Norway doesn't let Sweden to go over the half area of the ball, or the middle area there.
Okay, that's
now called by the referee.
Referee, let's see.
I think it was playing the head there.
Okay, so then it's Sweden's free throw.
Yeah, I wonder if it was exactly that, playing the head, what they were discussing, the referees just now.
Yeah, it's good also for the referees to have the small break so that they can discuss the possible issues that they have seen in the game.
Yeah. It's quite often that if you allow foul play, it will kind of escalate and increase just over time.
Oh, and Good forechecking by the Norwegians there. But the Swedes are not letting them go easy either, so they are quite actively forechecking, and now they actually did get the ball.
Nice pass below there by Sweden. Still a little bit left alone here. Sweden in the corner. Only one player getting for the pass. And again,
they are making the exchanges at the moment.
Oh, now it's going to be, nicely read by the attacker there, the Norwegian attacker on the corner, grabbing the ball.
Yes. So they decided to make the exchange. Oh, nice cut from the Swedish player there. So they decided to make the exchanges when they were on the offense side, but then what happens is that you easily lose the ball when there's only two players.
Yeah.
And the others are then changing.
Okay, called by the referee.
It's really a perfect moment to do the exchanges. Okay, now they are getting some
roughing. And that was a warning as well for the player. So next time it will be penalty for that.
So Norwegian free throw.
Norwegian free throw in the middle of the pool.
So roughing could be maybe, I don't know, work by the elbowing, or I don't know. It's not really about hitting, or it's more about then just, I don't know where the line goes.
Yeah. It's a little bit now out of the picture here, the ball. But still in possession by Norway here.
Yeah.
Norway is also actively looking. They are taking position near the basket every now and then, and trying to signal teammates that this might be the right way to go. Yeah, the right time to push towards the basket.
Now there's so many Swedes that there's no use of going to the basket, and Swedes are now forechecking strongly.
The ball goes to the surface, just out of reach of our cameras there. The scrum on top, almost on top of the Swedish basket there.
Yeah. Not the place where the Swedes want to be. Okay, now Norway.
Quite many people participating. At least
the goal was empty.
I was just about to say that at least the defender was in the scrum, and perhaps even the goalie. So this is exactly what will happen when they
here sees the situation, and there's number 5 has the goal, just gets the pass.
Those kind of scrums are very dangerous, especially if the defender or the goalie participates in the scrum near your basket, because that's exactly what can happen then. It can very fast, the ball can be dropped to the bottom, and if the opponent gets it, then it's really quickly in your own basket.
Yeah, so that was number 5, Elisabeth Åse. And there on the Swedish side, at least one of the players has some issues, so she doesn't have her equipment on anymore. But there's only 1.5 or a little bit over a minute left, so it's not so serious.
Norway got the ball for an outbreak, going quite fast towards the Swedish area. But nice stack from Sweden. They will not allow Norway to advance from the middle section of the pool here.
Yeah.
Caught by a scrum here. 2 Swedes fighting the ball from 1 Norwegian.
Yeah.
And then it's called by referee.
Yes, and the situation is
I think it was
6
out of bounds, the
6
ball
to
here.
1. I think we have the wrong numbers in our stream. Okay, so it's a free throw for Sweden. 55 seconds left. Good pass now from the Swedish team. Let's see what kind of an idea they have for this final minute. Okay, Norwegians take the ball. They still have time enough to go to the other side.
Norway pushing for an outbreak. Oh, now it's a good straight route to the basket. Let's see if it's intercepted. 2 Swedes blocked the ball there.
Yeah, and they managed to forecheck the ball.
And the ball
So
goes
nice
to the
work.
surface again for a bit of a scrum there.
Scrum, maybe they will just keep.
Might be that they play out the last
Yeah.
remaining 13 seconds here.
Yes. We don't really see the scrum.
Oh, but the
okay,
Swedes
now
will
it's a
make
good
one final
breakthrough.
break here.
Yes.
And a good
Yes,
pass,
good
if
pass.
they will manage to go to goal.
Yes.
And another player taking for the pass there.
Okay,
Not
and
enough
not
time
enough
for that.
time. Not enough time, and so the game ends at 6-1. Good play. Good play. Now, do you remember if we have interviewed both of the teams? Have we interviewed the Norwegian females?
Maybe you could take
No.
one from the Norway. Yeah, let's go do that.
Let's do that. About the game.
No, it's just interesting to play among different teams because they each have different styles when they're in the water.
Yeah.
Some teams swim a lot and some try to take the person more than the ball. So
Yeah.
it's quite interesting to meet different teams. Yeah.
Okay, but this wasn't the story, so there was, you are quite kind of nicely describing the situation.
Yeah.
Yeah. But anyway, so you were quite strongly forechecked, was that?
Yeah, they use different methods than we use, and maybe you cheat harder than they're supposed to, but we do it.
Yeah. So what is your way? How do you play?
I think the Norwegian team try to play very much under the water, very deep, because we have a lot of good swimmers. So we try to focus more than to play the game, rather than to take the person and just lap up.
Right.
So we like to swim more.
Yeah. So now you have 3 games you have already played, 1 more to go.
Yeah.
So
Against Finland.
So what are your expectations for the last game?
Finland are very good. We played against them last year and in 2021 in UWR-Finland, and they have really improved the last year. So I think it's going to be a good game, and we have to be careful what we're going to do.
Okay, good. Thank you for the interview and good luck for the last game.
Thank you so much.
straight to the national anthem, starting from Finland.
So, the third game of the day, Finland against Sweden, and yesterday when they played, the end result was 3-1, so quite a tight game.
Tight game, let's see how it will go today.
Yeah. If the players have had enough time to recover. Both of the teams are lacking substitutes, so the Swedish team has 13 players and the Finnish team has 12 players. Okay, there's
the Finns have a very nice chant here in the beginning.
Väyrynen. Yeah, they're saying Väyrynen. What would they say? Väyrynen or
Väyrynen.
Väyrynen.
Voittaa vai voittaa vai voittaa? Goldie! Joutuuko me voittaa vai voittaa? Goldie! Go! Suomi ilman perkele! Hakkaa päälle!
Must be some insider joke.
Yeah.
Who's gonna win? Väyrynen. Väyrynen is a long-term politician in Finland. I think he was even talking about trying for presidency, but nobody wants
Okay, so
wants
they
to
are
see him.
referring to Paavo Väyrynen, really.
I don't know.
Yeah, but Paavo Väyrynen never wins, so I
Never
don't think
wins, but he's
yeah.
always there.
Yeah, so maybe it's another Väyrynen. I hope so.
I hope. I really hope.
Yeah. Okay, but at least there's no Väyrynen in the team. Maybe it's their imaginary substitute or something. Or the seventh player.
Yeah.
So they always pass to Väyrynen. Or maybe they can blame Väyrynen if something
Yeah,
goes wrong.
exactly.
Okay. And we are a bit ahead of schedule actually. So let's see if the referees start the game already or not. It's now 28 past, so there's still 2 minutes to go. But the players are ready when they are in water already.
Okay, both teams are ready. So let's start.
Yeah, let's start even though that we're slightly ahead. No problem. Okay, Sweden gets the ball first. But Finland, yeah, really
Immediately
nice
takes it
forechecking.
away.
Yeah,
This has happened quite a lot actually this weekend, that the team that takes the ball first doesn't actually take it, cannot continue with the ball.
Yeah,
So it's also important to kind of go to the attacking mode immediately if you see that you are not able to get the ball first.
yes.
Finland to the corner immediately with 3-4 players.
Yeah, let's see if they can now get the second fleet going
Now
on.
occupying the basket quite nicely, blocking the defender there. Let's see if they can push it all the way to the edge of the
But
basket.
Sweden
Not
gets
quite.
the ball.
The,
Okay,
Finland was pushed back to the corner there.
Manages to get the ball back. Ooh, the ball is a bit loose. And Sweden takes it nicely. But good forechecking by the Finns too. So the ball is now dropped to the bottom and Sweden gets it. Dangerous counter-attack now going on from the Swedes. So the Swedes have already played one game. There's no way it was a tough game. Finland is now starting their day.
First game of the day for Finland.
Yep. And well, nicely passed to the Swedish player who was there waiting. It was not the Sosic, but almost.
Almost.
So almost taking all of the space.
Nice
but-
tacking from the Finns,
Yeah.
two players for taking the ball from the one Swede there.
Yeah.
Going quite quickly all the way to the middle area here.
And good passing by the Finnish team.
Now going near the goal, but no
Yeah,
teammates
no
to help
teammates
here.
at the moment.
So they
Second
need to
fleet
regroup.
coming.
Still a little bit alone here.
Yeah, they need a bit more players if they want to make effective play on the basket. So
Now
this
going
is
for
bit-
the defender there.
Yeah.
I think that will get caught up.
Oh, nice try now.
Oh,
Yes,
what a
and it's
nice goal.
What
Managed
a
to
nice,
pull
what a
himself
nice
under
play by
the-
by number. Okay, 6 is making the score, but then there is the player, the other player then making the pre-work.
Nice rotation
Really
under
nice.
the defender there.
Yeah.
And managed to continue. It was really
So
good.
that
Good
was
body
nicely
movement
played, and
there
number
by
6
Finland.
Aapo Palojärvi scoring. Smart play by the Finnish team there.
So Finland has the advantage now. Let's see how Sweden will react. Quite
really
fast,
nice.
going right
Yeah.
directly into the Finnish area here. And taking the screen from the... Oh, nice
Yes,
pass
and
there below the
taking
basket.
also the
Very
underneath.
dangerous here for
Very
Sweden.
dangerous.
Nice positioning, like near the defender, taking the space from the defender, and even got a pass there.
Yeah. Okay, what was the fault? Okay, so Finnish team gets a free throw. But I didn't see the verdict.
I think it was grabbing the equipment.
Grabbing the equipment.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe taking from the Finn or something like
Something like that, yeah.
Okay, so free throw for Finland. Let's see if they can take advantage of it. Okay, pass. There was quite a lot of space on the other side. So
Yeah,
well,
there was,
well
yeah.
passed.
Then the Finns are taking it easy here in the corner again. Backing up a little bit. Oh, long pass there.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
a bit
dangerous
too
one.
long.
And the Swede will manage to take the ball there.
Yeah, punishes immediately from a bad
Yeah, a really
pass.
good reading of the game with the Swedes here. Immediately when they saw that pass, the attacker reacted and
Interesting
went for the
going
ball.
on the surface back to the home side, but
Yeah, a
they
little bit backing up and then regrouping.
regrouping.
I wonder if that's a rehearsed
Ooh,
kind of
that
way.
was nice from the attacker.
Nice tacking from
nice
Finland as
tacking.
well. Very strong play. And a pass back. That was a really good tack from Finland there.
And the Swedish team is not letting the Finns pass so easily. So
Yeah, it's very difficult to advance here from
Yes.
the Finnish end here. almost out of bounds the ball, but not quite. Still Finland is continuing, struggling to get away from their own area. Sweden is not letting them advance.
No.
2 players stacking on the ball, but good pass. They're releasing pass. Let's see if we need more teammates from Finland here to assist. A little bit late maybe and got caught up immediately on the pass there. But still Finland manages to keep on the ball, continue with the attack there.
Yeah, I don't know, remember that how they played last year. I think maybe Finland was struggling a little bit more, so they are now, they have progressed.
There are a few people from the last games still on the team, and I think back then they were even younger team.
Yeah.
So they have been improving from last year.
Yes. And of course, as we were discussing yesterday, then with these youngsters, 1 year can make a huge difference.
Definitely, yes. Especially with men when they start to grow up muscle in that age.
Yeah.
So physical strength and also how you play the game and how you think about the game, how you learn the game.
Now strong forechecking there by
3 Finns trying to take the ball, but not quite succeeding.
Yeah.
So Sweden is continuing on the offense here.
Ooh,
nice grab from the goalie.
this
This is very
is
dangerous looking situation. Goalie is off the goal.
Yeah.
But Sweden doesn't quite manage to pass on the ball. Got caught up and the Finns were able to handle this situation. Very dangerous. The goalie was already off the basket there. Nice play from the Finns, sorting out this situation, going all the way to the middle of the pool, and a good pass forward. And now it's a good outbreak for Finland. Not quite taking that advantage there.
Yeah, the
Looking
Swedes
back,
are
but still
forechecking in the middle, so
still waiting for other players to join.
they are not making it easy.
Still a little bit left alone here, Finland. I think they have some issues with the timing here.
Maybe, and then also that when they are doing the exchanges, so it's...
And also it's important when you do the dive in the offensive side, you need to kind of be smart and be on the right position. You cannot go there where the ball is currently. You need to go where the ball is soon going to be.
Yes.
So a little bit thinking ahead on here.
Yeah. And seeing the game not only one at a time but several passes.
Yeah. Now called by the referee. I wonder if it was kicking by the defender there. Yeah, that was even a penalty there.
Yeah, penalty. Okay.
Yeah, I think it was the defender kicking.
Okay. Yep.
So number
yes,
48.
the equipment is loose on the player, so the player lost equipment as well. And then now it's timeout. Timeout.
Axel Kilsetter on the penalty and Swedish timeout.
Swedish timeout. So they can get their package right. It's always a bit tricky if then the penalty goes to the goalie or a defender, because then they need to do a little bit of adjusting that how do they play the game. Time out. Really interesting game. It has been going on now maybe one quarter of the game, and Finland is leading with 1-0.
But it has been very even, so I can see this one turning around anyway. Either way, it's really tight. Finland has been playing well, and they did that one really good attack there. But Sweden has had a few really dangerous situations in the Finnish basket as well.
Yeah. Yeah, we're getting some comments. Middle camera is pretty far from the action. Yeah, we have had a little bit of issues, and then there's also the fact that the referees are diving close to the. Yeah, we cannot
it's
put
actually
it
always
closer.
in underweather rugby, because the referees below are so close, so the cameras need to be a bit further away, otherwise they will kick it all the time. So it's a little bit of a compromise always.
Yeah, we had some issues with also that one of the cameras is not working 100%. So now we actually changed the cables for the two, so I think that then it's the middle camera that is not perfectly working at the moment, but
at
the
least
goal camera
we can
should
now
be
capture
working.
all the scores.
Yeah, so let's hope so. So sorry for the inconvenience.
Okay, now on with the Finnish free throw.
And there's a penalty for the Swedish team. Let's see if the Finnish team can take advantage of it.
Oh, almost
Okay,
all the team
attacking.
going down. Oh, this is very dangerous.
Very
Now outbreak for
dangerous,
Sweden. There's
yes.
nobody on the other end. Managed to grab on and slow down. It was 4 Finns going to the attack and then they lost the ball immediately. That was really dangerously looking breakout there by Sweden.
So actually now Sweden attacking even.
Sweden
though
attacking
they
even with one guy short here. Usually you want to just play time here and don't do much anything because you will run out of men. Especially on the attacking side here. If somebody goes for exchange, then you will have only 4.
Okay, now they are on the surface, a bit of a scrum.
Finland gets the ball and then for the outbreak.
Now they just need to be smart and use the time. They have still 1 minute left of the penalty, so they do have a lot of time to make the goal if they want to. And there needs to be enough players as well. Okay, now they're checking with 3 against 1.
They really want to have the ball there, but what a strong play from Sweden here, clinging on to the ball, playing time here, not letting go.
And that's what you need to do.
I think they have decided to play out this penalty here.
They have. And that's so smart.
Not letting Finland to do anything with the ball, even
so
in the Swedish end here.
It's so frustrating for the team that has the advantage, but then they can't
seconds
do
are
anything.
running and you really cannot do anything.
Yeah.
But it's only one guy taking from the back. I mean, Finland wasn't very active then trying to grab the ball there.
No, and they don't actually have that many below. So there was only one below for some reason. Okay, so roughing or...
I think it was...
for Sweden, and time they have played really well this. There's only 11 seconds
Yeah, this
left.
was good penalty play from Sweden. They really managed to sort out the situation.
No advantage for the Finnish team whatsoever. They didn't get any dangerous situations here.
And now Sweden all with the ball. A little bit tight with the Finns here.
And sometimes it happens that in these penalty situations where you have only 5 players in the water, you even try a lot harder.
Yeah,
so then,
exactly.
Yeah, so it might happen that then you actually are not giving any advantage to the other team.
But of course it will wear you out. So
it will wear you out.
But now Sweden is playing really relaxed game and then that's the end of their penalty also.
Yes.
So Sweden is playing with full 6 players now.
6 players in the water. Yeah, the camera unfortunately is cutting a bit. Let's see then if we just hope that the game is more on the baskets, basket size and not in the middle.
Nice movement there by the Swedish player and a really good positioning for the other player. Let's see if they can get a basket below there. Not quite in time.
Yeah, and the Finnish defender was not letting the Swedes go easy.
Yeah, really good play, and also the attackers were right on time for the ball there. And now again, Finland pushing the game to the surface here and kicking and going forward to the middle section of the pool here, away from the Finnish area with the scrum.
Yes.
2 guys fighting for the ball there in the middle section of the pool.
It's 1 against 2 at the moment, but I don't see if there's somebody also below. I hope so, because there's now 1, 2, 3, 5 Finns are on the surface.
Okay,
so
and the Swedes got
not
the ball
enough
here.
diving.
Good pass there for the next player.
They are really hungry for the goal.
Yeah, the Swedes are looking for an opportunity here. Only 1 guy going there, a little bit maybe lost course. Getting tight with the ball. Oh, got the ball, but Finland just able to take the ball.
Yeah, and it's the goalie going for the ball, so that needs to be a secure.
Yeah, needs to happen fast.
Yes.
but good sorting out of the situation by Finland here. And going on to the offensive side, Finland here. Good pass below, and then 2 from Finland advancing towards the Swedish basket.
Nice pass below the Swedish player.
Now Finland again a little bit struggling with the rhythm here. They don't have players in the right positions at the right time.
So now actually the pass went to Sweden.
And that's exactly what happens. They need to either they get caught with the ball, or then they need to back up like all the way to the corner or the middle section of the pool.
Yeah.
If you don't get the game flowing.
Oh, that's a dangerous attack. Okay, now the doesn't go
solitary
1
move.
to 2. No, waits for the teammates, which of course is wise.
Now Sweden moving towards the defender. Well, not quite there, still hanging around on the corner.
But good work by the attacker, by the Finnish attacker there.
Actually, maybe a little bit same thing with Sweden here regarding the timing. There was a couple of people go near the basket, but not quite, and then while the ball is almost like tied up in the corner, so there's no chance for the ball to come to the basket when you go to. So it's. But now it looks good actually. Let's see if they can make something of it.
Good situation there.
Going on top of the ball, but still a little bit caught up with the ball, but continues. That was a nice try from Sweden.
Yeah, but they really well then take the ball back out and not give it to the other team.
Yeah, that's very important as well to kind of go all the way.
Yeah.
Even if you see that you are not able to score or even get to the goalie, you still need to handle the situation in the goal and continue with the game.
Yes. It's such an even game. This is maybe the most even game that we have seen so far.
Yeah, it is. Really exciting.
Can go either way.
Now 3 Swedes going for the basket. Didn't
Yeah,
quite get through. The attacker was very on time there by Finland. It was basically stopped that attack completely.
Yeah. Okay, now
Then called by referee.
Called by the referee.
It's going to be a free throw for Finland.
Okay, did you see the verdict?
Not quite.
Okay, so free throw.
We need
Kind
to
of
also
lucky for Finland at this stage because they had been rotating already for a while. In their own defense side. So.
I think we need to mention for the surface referee here to signal.
Yeah, I didn't see
he
the
doesn't
signal.
quite often show what happened. Or was it roughing?
roughing?
Yeah.
Was it roughing?
Okay. And then the game continues on the Swedish end here.
Yeah, but really strong forechecking by the Swedes.
Finland manages to move the ball. Now again, a little bit timing off here by Finland. Only one guy on the ball currently.
No pass directions that much. Okay. And good forechecking by the
forechecking by
Swedes.
feet.
Yes.
Still Finland manages to cling on to the ball.
Yeah, very strong performance there by number 10. Backing up a little bit now here, but they actually do have enough time. There's 1 minute 30 seconds, so then I think it's better not to hurry.
Yeah, I mean you have all the time.
You have the
time in the
but
world
you
here.
you need to have enough players for the attack. And they have exchange going on at the moment, so they need to wait for the teammates to arrive.
I think that cost them this
Maybe,
ball now.
maybe. Okay, they still have. There's also.
Nice play.
Yeah, they still have it. A bit of a long pass there, but. Ball is a bit loose. Nice
Now
situation
by 3,
now
Finland
by
going
3.
against Sweden here in the basket.
But they
Do
don't
they manage to get the pass? Oh, they did
nice
score.
pass.
But the defender was just in time. The exchange of the defender there blocked the route to the goalie there. But still Finland is pushing towards the goalie forcefully. Not quite getting there.
Not quite. Okay, now they are on top of the Swedish goal. It looks like that they don't have any hurry.
Oh, but now Sweden gets the ball.
Yeah.
Nice tack there by Sweden.
So they were
Managed
not
to
really
steal the
sure
ball.
what to do next. Maybe there was no clear pass directions available.
Might be, yeah.
Okay,
20 seconds remaining, 10 seconds,
10
and the
seconds.
Swedish team is
This
for
is
an outbreak.
dangerous now.
Let's see if they
This
manage to
is
get something.
dangerous.
Only 10 seconds, 6 seconds remaining. But no defender blocks the route to the basket, and that's the end of this half. Then
Yes, very exciting.
very exciting game. Yeah, let's see how this will end up.
Yeah. So Finland leading 1-0 at the moment. I wonder what the coaches are saying now. Do you have any idea? What do you think?
I don't know. I mean, Finland. I guess on Finnish side, maybe like keep on trucking. This has been going very well now, and just be careful not to do any big mistakes. Maybe. I mean, they have had pressure on the Swedish end, which is actually what you want to do in this kind of leading position. And I guess for Sweden, just to encourage to try harder, more like pushing to the goal there.
And be bolder.
But Sweden has had a very good game already in the first half, even. So it's not.
Yeah.
I don't think it's any. It might even, like, if they continue playing the way they have been playing now, it might even turn out for them. Very good, strong defending, both teams here.
Yep.
No mistakes on the defensive area, so it has been quite good.
Not much of these kind of openings or open goal or the defenders have been in place.
Yeah. It might be for both teams if they have some like pre-rehearsed formations that they typically use but haven't been using in this match yet. They might want to like highlight that. Let's do this now and let's try this one if that could work out.
Yeah.
Usually the kind of national teams have kind of one theme for a season. Like let's do this kind of thing. Also for the men's Finnish team, usually they have some kind of like agenda for the season.
Okay, so concentrating on
exactly,
on
yeah,
one
some kind of
certain issue.
yeah.
Yeah. You can barely now hear what the Finnish coach is saying.
Yeah, interesting to see if something will change for this next round. I think it will be fairly similar to the first half of the game for both teams here.
Yeah, they shouldn't be changing too much.
Yeah, because if you change something too drastically, it can go the wrong way.
Yeah. And let's see if Sweden is making the substitution. Finland has no substitution, so they are going with the same pack. Okay, now 50 seconds left of the break, so we're soon back on. The first opening of the match, I think Sweden got it, so they were faster to open. Let's see how this one then goes. Usually in the teams there's specific players who are taking the opening ball.
Yeah,
And
it's
they
usually
have
the swimmers
practiced it.
or the Finnish swimmers.
Yes.
Those are the fast guys in the team.
Yes. But as we were saying earlier, that even though one of the team gets first to the ball, it doesn't mean that they actually get the possession of the ball.
Yeah. Yeah, it's especially if there's like a difference more than 1 meter, you lose by 1 meter or more, then you can actually, you have time to react and reflect
Yeah,
on that,
true.
and you can start attacking the ball
Yes.
immediately.
So Sweden,
But now it's a clear
Sweden
win
is
for
faster.
Sweden with this.
Yeah. But Finland is really good in the forechecking here. So maybe that's the tactic in the opening.
Yeah, pushing directly to the ball keeper here.
Yeah.
Sweden trying to pass, but Finland is not letting them, not giving any space.
Okay, but now Sweden has the ball.
Really strong forechecking here by Finland. But also good positioning by Sweden, so they managed to go all the way to the finish area here. And now to the corner play by Sweden. Oh, good tap there from Finland. He was straight out in the corner, taking the ball away. They were kind of anticipating already that Sweden is going to go there, and immediately jumped on. Ball dropping. Oh, see how far this defender from Finland goes all the way to the corner. I think they have been talking that if Sweden starts to play this corner play, so the defenders are very actively taking part of the attacking here.
Yes. And also the goalies actually.
Yeah.
It's
So
a bit
all
risky,
the time
but
going there.
it's of course
But
that you have to do it.
It's
otherwise you
it's
don't
also
get it.
giving a lot of assistance for the attackers, because it's enough if you just move to the right direction. The player in possession of the ball needs to focus on you when you come from the basket, and then the attacker can come from behind.
Yeah.
So if there's no movement from the basket, then basically the ball handler can focus on the attacker.
Nice cut from the Finnish team there, but they didn't manage to get the possession exactly.
Oh,
but
still
but
continuing.
it's
What a
there.
nice play from Finland here, going all the way to the end with his tacking. Really good physical play.
Yes. But there was no one to pass the ball to. So
Yeah, no teammates to assist here, but that was really good play there by Finland.
But they managed to keep the game in the middle, so that's also
Sweden just
a lot nicer
pushes
than
the ball below there.
your own basket area.
Nice pass there for the available player by Sweden.
And as a defender, when the game is in the middle of the pool, then you start thinking, okay, now what to do? Like, should I participate in the mid-pool game, or should I stay in my own place?
It's always, especially if you're a defender. Basically, the goalies are already on the goal
clear.
at that time. But then the defenders are they're always on the fence. Should I participate or should I play it secure here?
Yeah. I think now the Finnish defenders have chosen to play secure. Of course, they're leading by 1, so
yeah, you probably should in that position.
So no risk taking in that perspective. So then the attackers need to do the work.
Sweden is not taking the initiative here. They are still hanging around in the corner there.
They have one player coming to the basket, just kind of for a little.
A bit of a timing thing here
quick.
again. Now, when there's players near the basket, the ball is still so far away. But now they got the ball near the basket. But nice play by Finland, taking the ball immediately away.
Yeah. That the Swedes are there as well. So
a scrum on top of the Swedish basket. I think both of the Finnish attackers are there.
Yeah. And the Swedes managed to break away and take the ball.
Now good movement from Sweden, keeping Finland out of the ball's reach.
Yeah.
A little bit lonely there again for Sweden. I think they are doing some exchanges now, going to their own end. And now the Swedish sausage. Let's see how it's pan out. Almost like didn't quite manage to get the ball in time there.
Yeah. Very dangerous for the Finnish team here.
Sweden again relaxing the play, keeping there on the corner with 2 players here. Oh, nice tack by the Finnish attacker there, almost got the ball there. But Sweden still manages to keep possession of the ball there in the corner. And now they are making a move here.
Now they're making a move, and I can see that the defenders and the goalies are not actually participating in the forechecking. The Finnish they are concentrating really on the defense, so solid defense here.
Yeah, currently yes. Now Sweden is backing off a little bit again. Actually, Sweden is starting to pick up a pace here, and the rhythm also, like going to the basket and then pulling away and then going again. This is exactly what they should do in this situation. Start to like and increase the frequency of going to the basket
now,
slow by slowly.
Yeah, but now it's a Finnish free throw. I think it was attacking the equipment, if I heard right. This was lucky for the Finns that they got the break
on the
here.
mast, yeah.
So getting a bit of time to breathe and get the back right together. So in this kind of situation, you don't need to hurry. You do the exchanges and you take your time, and then you go for the free throw and don't mess it up. Okay, they are in their formation. Let's see if then the pass is behind or directly to the players. Okay, not yet. Not yet. Okay, so is it timeout? Okay, I wonder why the timeout was taken so slow. So they were already in the free throw formation, and then there is a timeout.
Then there's a timeout. You maximize the break. Or something.
Yeah, or something. Or maybe something unexpected happened.
Might
but
be.
I think it was the Swedish timeout. Okay, so
Okay, almost 10 minutes left on the second half
anything can
here.
happen. So this is definitely not a played game yet.
It's actually, was it no Swedish timeout? Yeah.
Yes, I think it was Swedish
Yeah.
timeout. But it was interesting that they took it so late. So
Yeah, and
maybe it was about-
I wouldn't have called a timeout,
No.
especially looking for the game. They were just starting to pick up on the rhythm, on the Finnish end there.
Yeah.
So this might actually break that kind of development, even, or there might be that they come up with something new.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Let's see. Okay, so we continue with the Finnish free throw. I think that the Finns still have their timeout for this half unused.
Yeah, they have it still left.
Ooh, there was
Nice
a little
tack
bit of
there
a
from
sloppy
Sweden.
pass from the Finns, so they kind of lost the moment of
All three Swedes going there. Let's see if they can continue the ball. A little bit bouncing here and there.
bouncing, and then
Not quite able to get a grip on the ball,
Finnish
Sweden
number
here.
10 gets the ball here. Very strong forechecking by the Finns, and
No passes
pass.
available.
No.
Oh no! Oh, and it
Oh,
basically
I
gives
think
it away
yes.
to Sweden. Oh, that was so.
yeah. That was unfortunate.
No friends from the team helping
No.
in that situation.
But that's exactly what we were talking about, the risk taking. So it's kind of like if you are a goalie or defender and you see that, okay, there's a breakout, what do you do? Is it for sure or not, and to go or not to go? And if you
Yeah.
start thinking, you're already too late.
Exactly.
Okay, is it 2 minutes? 2 minutes by...
I didn't quite see what was the reason, and
either, but I think it's 2 minutes.
but it's 2 minutes for Sweden, number
Oh, for
42.
Sweden. Okay.
So Avinberg
Okay.
Avinberg
it was on the
going
Swedish
for-
side.
going for the
minutes.
bench there.
So
And-
now this is already the second power play of the match.
Yes,
The first one the Swedes played really well, so
they did really well. Let's
Finnish
see how
didn't
they
get any
perform now.
advantage of the power play.
So now Finland continues with the free throw. Finns going,
Swedish
advancing
defense.
towards the basket there. A little bit right out that situation there.
Yeah,
with the Finland.
waiting for teammates.
Yeah,
And
there
also
were
the-
actually three people from Finland going there, but maybe
okay.
not a joint idea on what to do there.
Maybe. And the Swedish attacker was waiting and not diving. He was
Yeah.
almost diving and then went back up.
Yeah.
Because of course when you have only one attacker.
Okay, now Finland comes to the basket now. Oh, free space in the corner of the
Yeah.
basket there. Let's see if they got
But the
really tightly
defenders
closed by the
really
attacker
well
there. And that's
taking.
difficult to untangle that kind of wrap. It's going to go to the surface. Oh, and nicely done by Sweden. They are forcefully taking the ball there.
Yeah.
But still Finland in possession of the ball, just barely.
Quite long pass there, but going into the right place.
Finland
it
is
doesn't
now
see-
clearly
doesn't
regrouping,
see-
waiting
yeah.
for players. Oh, defender starts to go maybe a little
Quite
bit early
loaded,
to go
yeah.
to the attacking mode with the defender.
Yeah, they still have.
I wonder if the
30
Swedes were
seconds.
advised to kind of do this kind of forward checking with the defenders. They are clearly eager
Yeah.
to go from their own baskets now.
Yes. Oh, but there's now 3 Swedish players down. So if now Finland manages to get the ball. Okay, Sweden has the ball. So really nice
Keep
ball.
the ball, but intercepted by
Okay.
2-3 Finns there.
Yep.
That's not going anywhere. Drop to the corner again. Finland in possession of the ball there in the corner.
Yeah, there's still 9 seconds left of the power play.
3 Finns going to the basket. Oh, this is going to look good.
But the Swedes are playing really nicely.
nice tackling by the
Yeah.
Swedish attacker there.
And now the Swedish team is back with 6 players.
Finland is
So,
still
again, they
looking
played
for
well.
a way into the Swedish basket, but not quite finding a route there.
Yeah.
And Sweden to an outbreak then. Let's see if they manage to go all the way to Finland's
Yeah. And
area.
now the Finnish team needs to get back into
Good
the
pass
defense
there
mode.
by Sweden. Little bit stopping the game here, waiting for the teammates to arrive now. Going to the corner again, Sweden. And that's the end of the penalty, so Sweden has 6
Yeah.
players again in the water. Well played by Sweden again.
Well
Now
played.
this time in their own end, but still Finland didn't manage to get any like very dangerous.
No,
Like
there
this
was
there.
one situation, but the Finnish players were really tightly then bundled.
Yeah. Oh, look at this! If they had passed below the defender here. No, the other defender got there. That was a really good like run from the Sweden here.
Oh, and there's the Finnish attacker was hoping that there would be a place to
No
pass,
friends in
but
that
there was
area.
nobody in the place. It was kind of the only.
Now
place
Sweden going
where
by 3 here. Good formation by Sweden
Very
here,
good
pushing
formation.
by side
And
to the
look-
defender. Oh, look at a nice
Yes.
pass to the other side.
And
Not
actually-
quite able to push it towards the goalie.
No, but this is really dangerous now for the Finnish team. The
Oh,
Swedes
pulling the
are
goalie from the neck.
eager for
Goalie is
the goal.
already taken out of the basket.
Oh,
And still Sweden is in possession of the ball. Looks
Yeah.
really good for Sweden right now.
very nice
2
work.
Finns are taking the ball from the 1 Swedish in this surface scrum. And
Yay.
called by referee.
Caught by referee, and it's a free throw for Sweden. So now the goalie needs to go down. I can see that there was a Swedish player looking for the goal. So something happens.
And then
the
it's a
goal-
timeout for Finland.
Finland. Okay, good moment for the timeout. I'm not sure
Yeah.
if the goal was taken or not. We didn't see in the camera, but at least it kind of appeared that there was a Swedish player trying to snatch it.
And also, I mean, for Finland, I think this was a good tactical point to take the timeout
Yeah.
because Sweden was just gaining momentum
Yes.
on the game. So really, when you break that momentum and they have now the whole timeout to actually cool down
Yes.
from the nice streak they had
So
there going.
it's really these timeouts are important for the game.
Yeah, not just for your own team, but also to break the game of the opposing
Yeah.
team.
Yes. So really exciting. There's now a bit more than 5 minutes left of the game, and Finland is leading 1-0. Sweden is hungry for the goal. or actually several goals. I don't think that they will settle for
I don't think they will settle for one.
Even
No.
game.
No way. So let's see if Finland is moving to the defensive mode. I think they still need to continue playing the game. They cannot start only defending because there's still more than 5 minutes in the clock. Only one score ahead, so it's not that much. Sweden continuing with the free throw on the Finnish end there.
And defender and goalie are already in place on the Finnish side. So they are really taking it now seriously when it comes to defending, and they have been defending really well.
Now Sweden going by 3 players, pulling the leg of the defender there.
Oh, and look at number 42 already is holding the goalie. And I think that it was the same
that was
play.
actually
that was taken
referee's
away.
call.
Yes, because I think that in the previous situation as well, maybe it was not the same player, but they were holding the goalie.
Yeah.
And referees usually can see that.
They usually can because it's usually not that crowded just yet, and it's not wise to even try because you can really ruin the whole situation. If it's a good formation forming up, then just by touching the goalie too early.
Yeah, and there's no advantage in it. Of course, then if the ball is really close already, so that you kind of get it within the second, and then you push the goalie, then it works.
Yeah.
But even though it's not allowed, but I know many are doing this anyway. So it's kind of on the borderline.
Yeah.
But you can't be too obvious. Okay, nice
take
for
from
it.
Sweden
Nice
now.
for
Need
it.
to have some friends. Oh, there's another guy
this is
swimming on
dangerous.
the
This is
middle there.
dangerous.
2 against 1 for Finland.
2 against
oh,
1.
it's really good.
Oh,
Really good looking situation, drafting by forcefully
so
on the goalie, but not quite getting it.
Not quite getting it, and I don't know if I saw
Really
right
well.
that there was clean play by the goalie, so there were no
Was
shoulder
really
in
well
the basket.
defended by the Finnish goalie here. Single-handedly
But where
took
is
care
the
of that.
defender? Where
And
is
still
the
continuing
defender?
there.
Defender is now missing from this Finnish goal, so they need to sharpen
Some
up.
hassle there on the
Some
Finnish
hassle,
basket,
yes,
on the defense.
definitely. So then they need to get the package now back together if they want to keep the 0-1.
Yeah, that was a really dangerous call from
dangerous
Sweden.
call.
Yeah, that's a really good play.
Yes.
Finland in possession of the ball in the middle section of the pool now.
But backing up a little bit, maybe there's no passing places to pass.
It's quite obvious they are
Yeah.
just having a widespread play with passes and maybe not aggressively going towards the basket.
And now they should just keep the ball. Okay, and Sweden really nicely takes it again.
Nice breakout with 2 players, Sweden. But they just don't have enough oxygen to go all the way in.
Yeah, and this
so
time
slowing
also
down.
the Finnish defense was in place, so they were on time.
Sweden looking for a place to score here. Grabbing the
nicely.
goalie there.
They managed to get the goalie up.
And then
No,
that's foul play.
taken
Yeah,
away.
has
That's
to be.
foul play.
That's a shame. Actually, there was one Swedish player available near the basket there.
Yes, now I think that they are stealing the basket or trying to steal the basket. No, okay. The Finns have it under control. I think that the Finns just need to be cool with the game so that they
just play their own normal game
play
right
their
now.
own normal game and don't worry.
Okay, the Swedes
too
are looking
much.
for position behind the defender there.
Yes,
There's a
yes.
free player. Did they manage to move the ball there? Not quite.
There's a bit of an anxiety in the air.
Yeah,
You can hear from the shouting.
the Finns are getting anxious here.
Yes.
Actually, they are. Let's see how this will pan out.
And this is of course like when you are getting too anxious, then
Yeah, you might get overloaded or
you
like,
might lose your kind of formation, the package. So it's better to take it relatively easy when you are in the exchange.
Oh, nice try for
work
Sweden
by the
there,
Swedes.
directly
So
on the
this is
goalie.
really
But good play
dangerous
from
now.
the attacker there,
And
pushing
there's no
the
defender.
ball out.
So the defender was a bit late, but fortunately there was not so many Swedes either, so the situation didn't turn out to be so dangerous.
Still
now,
Sweden is pushing on.
Yeah, but now Finns really need to get the ball if they want to take a bit of breath.
Yeah, this is actually heavy play for Finland now.
Yeah.
Active defending, it's not that easy.
Yes.
Okay, now the Finnish attacker is struggling for the ball. Two Swedes are trying to take it away.
Yes.
And they got it. Now
They
Sweden is
got it.
already
So no, I think
again
that
in the possession of the
these
ball.
scrums really do not work so well.
The passing the ball, the good positioning on Sweden on the other
Yeah.
side of the basket there. And
Yes,
they got
perfect
got the pass. This is
situation.
now looking really dangerous for
Really
Finland.
dangerous for Finns. Okay, now there's one Finnish player managing
Still
to
got
get
the
the
ball.
but immediately attacked by the Swedes, and I think that it was choking or head playing the head.
Called by referee that
yes.
that was choking clearly.
And these kind of situations as well, like you need to play clean, because if you don't play clean, you will lose the advantage. So now it's a free throw for the Finns. So even though that you need to be aggressive and you need to play hard, but you need to play clean.
Yes, definitely.
So it is a bit difficult, of course. And sometimes in this, when you are in the game mode, you don't really even notice that you are choking someone.
Yeah, you're so like excited and eager to do your own thing. It might be that happens by accident.
So there's now 1 minute. 1 minute left of the game.
Very exciting game so far. Let's see the last minute how it will pan out.
Minute.
Finland is leading 0-1 against Sweden here.
And we can see that now the Finns were diving except for the goalie. Now we lost a little bit the cameras. Okay, now we are in the middle camera.
Scrum in the middle side of the
Scrum in the
pool.
middle, of course, if you are a very strong player, you can do the scrum for 40 seconds, but I don't think it's such a good tactic.
Yeah, it's a bit too long time to hang on to the ball. And the Sweden gets the ball.
Do get the ball.
And this is going to be one of the last attacks. Sweden is going to have to take advantage from this one. Two players against two players in Sweden. And a good positioning from Sweden on the head side of the goalie, but very strong tackling by Finland. Nice play from the attacker. Two attackers on time, and Finland takes the ball.
Now the player can keep it for the rest of the time. So
and now they are rising to the surface. And it's a game break.
It's a game break. There's a scrum in the middle. We don't see now the.
Okay, and it seems that it's a
Finnish
it's the free throw for Finland.
I think this is the game. I don't think that Sweden has enough time to make any goals anymore.
I think
so we have 6 seconds, 5 seconds left. So this is Finland's game.
I look at that possession of the ball.
Yeah.
Not letting it go. And Finland wins the game.
Finland wins the game. What shouting!
They are really happy to win the game now.
Yeah. I think maybe this is the first time that they won. I don't think that they won last year at all. I think that then Sweden was stronger in the last years.
I think they were, yeah. So Finland kind of, I think they played better today than yesterday.
They did play together better, and I think also here the Swedes, they had the game against Norway just an hour before, and they were a bit struggling in the game.
Yeah.
So it might also affect this game. So that's to get into the mode. But hey, now we need to go and interview the Finnish players.
Let's take one of the Finns now.
so now we have here the Swedish captain. What a game!
Yeah,
How do you feel?
It's really sad, you know, that we lost the game. It was a hard game. It's a really good game, fun to play, you know. We had some really good chances, but unfortunately we couldn't score them.
Yeah.
You know, that's the rule of the game.
Yes.
Can't score every time. But yeah.
Yeah, and it was a really even game, so there was a lot of dangerous situations on both sides. But what do you think, what was then the challenges for you as a team?
Well, we have a really young team. We're in the rebuilding stages. I'm the oldest one and only 19. Yeah. So we don't really have the experience that's necessary to create really dangerous situations. But I think we will grow into that.
Yeah, good. So now your tournament is played, right? So you have 4 games.
Exactly, we're done now.
You're now done.
Yeah.
So what next?
No, I think we're just gonna maybe view the games as a team. Gonna rest, eat some food, you know, talk. Don't really send home the youngsters in a disappointed mood. You know, tell them to come back next year, train it all season. And then we'll do it next time. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. I guess everybody are already finally at the spinning hall. So good morning to Finnish ladies. This was the last team. That's all right. We're gonna go for the game number 10, fourth game of today. Finland versus Sweden, and we're gonna go straight to the national anthem, starting from Finland and then Sweden.
This
All right, we are ready to start the match. Finland against Sweden. Female match here. All the players are ready. We are a little bit waiting for referees still to jump into the pool. And then we can begin with the game. So second female match for today. Finland against Sweden, and then the last one will be Finland against Norway. Okay, some slight 2-minute delay from the deck referee there. So some hassle there. So let's wait a few minutes before starting the match here. So in Sweden we have coaches Vilma Thiem, Johanna Tappert, and Elin Juas. And then on the Finnish team, coach Markus Nevalainen and manager Leo Seeleho. I wonder what the delay is about. Might be actually the referees below there or something that's causing the delay here. Or then they would just want to be sharp. It's still half a minute before the official match start. Yeah, that's actually the reason. So starting exactly on time now.
Yes, excellent. Let's see if Olivia is fastest. No.
So Finland on blue, Sweden on white.
Maybe it was again. I didn't see if it was Olivia in the middle, but she is usually the fastest.
And Finland as well got the pass
went
there, and directly occupying the below of the basket there. Strong offense by Finland right from the get-go.
Yes.
3 players
and
occupying.
Again continuing.
And the second wave. Oh, nice play for them from Finland there, pulling the defender off.
Yeah.
Sweden manages to catch the ball there, going for the break. Let's see if they can manage to push the ball away from their end.
But there's already 2 Finns there.
2 Finns on the ball, and third one is looking below there. Really difficult for Sweden to get anywhere there.
And Finland gets the ball again. And their number 15, Hilla Savolainen, I saw that she was looking that are the others coming or not. But then Olivia Hairston there was available to be passed the ball to.
Well read by the attacker by Sweden here, taking the ball from Finland.
Yes, and now a nice breakthrough, and this is dangerous.
Oh, 1 by 1 with the goalie. Let's see if they can make it here. Oh, this is really dangerous.
Really
oh,
and
a good goal.
It's a goal for
1 on 1.
What a start!
And
what a
suddenly
start.
Sweden jumps to the lead. What a nice goal! 1 on 1, pure goal.
Yeah.
Good performance from Sweden
well done.
there.
And this is now number, it's 7. Is it 7? Yes. So I was just looking. Levina Johansson, the captain. So here the captain showing some example to the other.
Yeah, seems like a really experienced player.
Yeah.
Handled that well.
Yes. Really nice job. Nice job there. So now Finland needs to sharpen up. They were really in the attack mode, so they didn't they were not fast enough then to go to their own defense side. And now they are eager to go to the Swedish basket.
Finland still rotating with the ball there.
Yes.
Quite far away from the basket,
far
almost
away,
in
yeah.
the middle area.
Yes. But it's not a problem if you have enough players there, and then you can do a quite quick move.
Yeah, definitely. And Sweden
the
is still very
basket
much
as
in the
well.
defensive mode there.
Yes. And I can see that there's in the substitution side we have on the Finnish team there's two quite important players as well. So let's see if they will then come for the second half or not. Okay, just waiting. There's not very many others around.
Yeah,
so
but nice protecting the ball. So the attackers
Yeah.
didn't reach the ball there.
And now there's 3 Finnish players near the
Nicely
basket.
taking place from the defender
Yes.
there by the Finnish team.
Yes, but well defended by the Swedes.
And Sweden grabs the ball off to an outbreak. Let's see if she can make the pass here.
Yeah, but the Finns are not making it easy for them to do the.
Yeah, it's really
The breakthroughs
important
at
to
the
do
moment.
this kind of counter-attacking immediately when
Yeah.
the direction of the game changes.
And now the Finnish defense is in place in time. So I think that they got.
Finland is also playing a very secure game, although they were in the offensive side. They moved immediately to the defense
Yes, and maybe
positions.
it's because the first ball really was made from a slight kind of miscalculation
Yeah.
from the defense side.
Sweden passing the ball in the corner there, looking for an opportunity to move towards the Finnish goal.
And I think that at least in the previous games the Swedes also had some issues with the timing so that they can get everybody into the same attack. So let's see if they are now making a better job with that.
Now there's movement towards the basket, but not quite. Yeah, still on the corner there.
Yeah. And
So
the
the
Finnish
two-
attackers are waiting.
It's really important when you have the ball in possession in the corner. You need to look for the other players when they are indicating that they are going to dive towards the basket.
But
Then you need to move
now
as
the
well.
basket is stolen, so there was a little bit of a mistake by the Finnish goalie.
Do
but
they see that?
but
It's
there's a little
two
bit of
attackers
holding.
hold the ball very strongly, so they take care of that situation there.
Yeah. Yeah, usually if the goal is stolen, then you just need to steer the game somewhere else.
Yeah. Finland still in possession of the ball, moving slowly towards the Swedish basket there. And a good pass in the middle there.
Yes.
Almost got a hold on the goalie there,
Yeah.
but a little bit left alone.
Yes, a little bit left alone. Nice movement from the Finnish player. And they are passing the ball really nicely from one to another, but now the player is left a little bit on her own.
Finland is looking for an opportunity now. 2 players taking position in the
Yeah.
below the basket there. No defender from Sweden. Trying to grab a hold of the defender there.
Yes, a little bit alone, but there's now the second fleet coming, but Sweden gets the ball.
Very nice
But
tap
the
from Sweden,
Finns-
but just barely made the pass there.
Yes,
And
so
Sweden
good,
is
good
off.
pass by the Swedes.
And good pass from Sweden to the middle there, moving forward.
So the Swedes have really improved their game, I think.
Yeah, now they are also moving towards the goal. 2 Finnish players taking the ball.
Yeah,
That's very strong play from Finland.
yes, strong checking by Olivia Hellsten.
And then going forward. Struggling with the ball. Sweden is not letting easy pass here.
No.
And finally made it to the other end, Finland here, to the Swedish
yes,
side.
but a bit alone, so I think maybe...
Oh, strong attack there from Sweden.
There was not enough Finnish players.
And now 3 Swedish players, two from Sweden going to the bottom. No offense here. Finland is just swimming on the surface here, so Sweden gets a free pass all the way to the Finnish area.
No mid-play at all. Sometimes that's also a wise decision if you're not kind of ready to do the forechecking in the middle.
Yeah,
then
just take the defense then immediately. Then, if you see that you're already late.
Yes. Good. Okay, now there's a one person waiting, one player waiting on the other side, and then another one. So yeah, but the Finns, they managed to get the ball away from the basket. A nice job by the Finn playing there. I think is it Alma Nevalainen there, and then passing it on to the next player. A bit slowing down
now
for a while, relaxing a little bit, even though that they're quite close to the basket. So I wonder what's the tactic for this. So they should have a bit more people to go to the basket with, so not just going alone. And then a hopeful pass, but it went to the Swedes.
Yeah, nicely read by the Swedes there, 2 attackers working together there.
But I think here now it looks a little bit on the Finnish game that there's not
everybody
enough
on the
action.
surface there.
Like, you know,
small pause for the game there.
Yeah, small pause, like, you know. So there's not really enough players now going to the attack. I wonder where
again
everybody
on the really alone in the corner
they are
there.
now a little bit alone. So I think they have to now maybe take a timeout at certain point and then just figure out that how do they get the players there. Are they now avoiding risks, or what is the reason? Because I don't see then the goalie and the defender taking part.
It's also
so
a kind of
actively.
momentum thing. If you see all of your teammates kind of relaxed and not doing anything much, so then you kind of settle for that, as well. And then the whole team is in this kind of static
and there a missed pass from Finland, but taking the ball back again, so correcting the pass.
Finland still in possession of the ball, alone in the corner there.
A little bit uncertain what to do, somewhat.
Oh,
okay, and the ball going down.
Pass,
this is
nobody
interesting.
there for take
Nobody,
And the defender from Sweden gets it.
Yeah, but the Finn, I think it's Alma.
Nice
Alma is
stolen.
relentless. So she saves
And now
the
Finland is
situation.
going for the basket there with 2 players.
Yeah.
Still
And
against
Olivia
3
Hellsten
players.
doing her job.
Oh,
yes,
nicely
and it's
done.
a goal. So well done for the Finns. I think this can be an opening.
Nice preparation, taking the goalie and still managing to take the pass.
Well,
Look at how
Olivia has the ball going.
the attacker is really on the ball, but still
Yes.
Finland manages to move the
Yes,
ball
and I think
towards the
is
goal.
it Alma Nevalainen who then puts the ball into the goal. So well done by Olivia and Alma.
Very nice play from Finland here.
Yes, so the situation is now 1-1.
And then it's
timeout.
Timeout then for, was it Sweden now?
Timeout. I think it comes now into a good situation, the timeout for both. Yeah. And the coach is now talking.
Giving instructions for the team.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's instructing exactly what we talked about. So you need to have more friends in the corner there, in the offensive area. You need to help the people in possession of the ball. So more active diving, positioning. The 3 players need to position themselves to be able to participate in the game.
Yeah. was kind of a nice pass.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there was no Finn in between. It was quite a long pass actually to
Yeah.
the surface.
And to the
this is
surface, it's always
dangerous
a slow
now.
pass.
There's lot of
Sweden,
lot of,
nice
Swedes.
positioning there on
Very
the other side.
nice.
Oh,
And
no,
a
pass to the other side of the
nice
basket.
pass.
This is
and
that's
it's
a goal.
It's a goal. 95.
Very nice positioning on the
Very
free
nice.
side of the basket.
So Lynn Andersson, number 95.
And a beautiful pass, like
Yes.
right on top of the defender there to the
Yes.
free area. Very nicely played by Sweden here.
Nice play.
Yeah, it's really important to position yourself in the exact correct time. So that was like spot on, the timing there.
Yeah.
And the attackers didn't have time to react on the free player in the dangerous
Yes.
position.
Now the Finns moving quite freely actually. to
3
the
against
other
2 for
side.
Finland
Yeah.
now, moving to the head side of the goalie there. Let's
Yes.
see if they can manage to pass the ball a little bit cleaned
Downwards.
on there.
Yes. The ball is still on the Finnish side.
Let's see the second wave now for Finland.
And we have already quite many spectators here. So there's also chanting for the team. There's some maybe 20 people in the audience, in the live audience.
Pass intercepted by Sweden and pushing through, but 2 Finns are
Yeah,
immediately
good
taking the
forechecking.
ball there.
Yes. Good forechecking by the Finns. Managing to keep the ball on their offense side. I think it might be a little bit of a challenge for the Finnish team that they don't have so many scorers. So it's
That might be.
yeah. So it could be that then.
Good
there's
pass from Finland there,
good
and onto the
pass.
goalie. Not quite making it. The goalie
No.
manages to grab the ball.
Yeah, but very dangerous situation. And now it's a all again a pass, a cut through without mid pool.
Yeah,
play.
almost free pass from on the
Yeah.
bottom there for Sweden.
And good forechecking by the Finns here.
Oh, nicely played
Yeah.
by the Finnish attacker there, stealing the ball from Sweden.
Yes.
And outbreak
And
also to
going,
the empty
yes,
basket. Let's see if
empty
she can make it.
basket. So
Oh,
let's
and it's
see,
a goal.
It's a goal.
Nicely
it's
done.
A goal. And Alma Nevalainen makes the goal.
Huge
again, so-
personal effort from
Yes.
Alva Nevalainen,
So
going all
she
the way,
gets the
stealing the ball on the
forechecking.
own end and then
Yes.
going for the outbreak. Nobody able to catch her.
No.
Very
And actually
nicely
even
done.
the second player almost was a Finn, so they really did have a 4 there.
And the score is tied, 2-2, Finland against Sweden.
Well played by Alma.
Okay,
this
let's
is
see.
really interesting. There's now almost 3 minutes left of the first half.
Let's see how the Swedes will react on this one. Pushing
Yeah.
pushing to the Finnish area now.
Yes.
Still on the corner the game, waiting for other players.
But this is really nice that both of the teams actually then are able to pull themselves together and then make the goal. So they have been leading position. The other team has been leading, and then the
that's
other
true.
one.
Like not to get disturbed
Yeah.
by the goals, so just keep on trucking.
Yes. And
Sweden
now
holding the
Swedish-
ball a little bit single-handed try here.
Yeah, but there's a friend coming as well. So nice pass
Oh, little
downwards.
bit still able to get the ball. Sweden here back
Yeah.
from the drop there.
And actually there was quite a lot of space there. There was no defender, but then the Swedish player didn't take the advantage of it.
Sweden still passing on in the corner,
Yeah.
not pushing too heavily
No,
on the basket just yet.
taking their time. Waiting for the free space.
Okay, now they make a move. Let's see if the teammates will react on that. Pushing to the defender. Got caught up by the Finns there.
Yes, and now it's a little bit kind of unsure if it's now Finland who has the possession of the ball.
Yeah,
Yes,
Finland
I
has
think
the
it is.
ball. really
It
strong
is, yep.
defense from the attackers there.
Yeah. But they didn't manage to actually then move forward, so the Swedes are forechecking. So we are still on the top of Finnish basket, so the goalie cannot take part in the
Yes.
game. And now there just needs to be a fast
Still on
breakout.
the surface, the ball is moving. You need
Yeah,
to
but
get it
no, but a little
below
bit.
the water,
Yeah.
the ball. So there's lots of space there. But
Yes. Yeah.
okay, now two Swedes are trying to catch the ball from Finland.
So I think it was a little bit odd that they didn't go from the other side where there was quite a lot of space. So
Yeah, you need to do
Like-
the sideways movement
yeah,
as well
the
in that kind of
sideways
situation.
movement, but they did it a few times and then didn't take advantage of this free space on the other side.
Okay, now taking position from the defender there,
Yeah, there's only
not
now
quite getting the ball enough.
5
in
seconds
time.
left of the first half.
And that's the end of
And
the
that's-
first half.
Really tight, 2-2. We're going for the break.
Very exciting match. Let's see how this will pan out in the second half of the game.
Yeah, and let's see if substitutions are made or not. At least it looks like that then there might be one substitution, but not two for the Finns, and then for the Swedes, let's see.
Eikö käy pelien välissä, niin, koska jos se tulee niin, se näyttää aamun ekan. Niin muu.
Nice play from both of the teams. Both of the teams got quite a few minutes in the offensive side, so
Yeah.
it's actually in that sense it's quite tight, the game.
Yeah,
The Finns were taking maybe a bit more initiative on the attacking side compared to the Swedish.
slightly more, and they were very strong on the forechecking. But then Swedes have a couple of really good scorers, fast ones. So they've been able to make the goals from these breakthroughs. If I can see right, then Telma Björk is not going to go to the water, so she's still a reserve player. She was playing really well yesterday, but maybe she's not in the
so-
position of playing at the moment.
Probably no exchanges then for now.
I'm not sure. Maybe then I think Mette Koski will come to the game, so I think there's one substitution
Yeah.
made. So it's Hilla is stepping out. Okay, interesting to see that then how the second half starts, because I think this is a little bit different kind of game from the Finnish team than was yesterday. So yesterday they were slightly more active and there was more diving.
Yeah, might be, yeah.
Maybe they are now taking it a bit kind of more secure, so not taking risks, and that's why there's not so much diving in the offense game.
Both of the teams are really focused on receiving instructions from the coaches. Let's see if there will be some changes in the tactics going for the second half of the game.
Ehkä voin katsoa sitä tuolta livestreamista. Mikä on syömässä? Alexander tulee kohta tässä. Yes.
How many spectators do we have at the moment? we have already 113. That's a little bit more than in the morning, Sunday morning, so it's kind of understandable that there's not so many people wanting to watch underwater rugby. Has been a really early morning for some of the teams. Are you, Ilkka, more a morning player or an evening player?
Definitely an evening player.
Yeah.
It's also like it's really difficult with these kind of weekend tournaments. When you play early on in the morning, it feels like even your body is not ready to for the physical efforts.
Yeah, and as we were discussing earlier, most of the training times are in the evening when the pool closes, so we're kind of even used to that. So that the game takes place in the evening. So these kind of morning games are always a bit challenging, but I think that in other sports it's the same thing as well. So it's always when the body is not fully awake, it's a little bit more challenging.
And especially the second day of the weekend, when you have had a hard day and then you get some sleep and wake up early in the morning, it's really difficult to kind of start off with the first game in the morning.
Yeah. It is. Okay, so we're still on. Now we go. And Olivia takes the ball, and now is it again a bit insecure? It's not so easy.
Tied up in the middle there.
Yeah. The Swedes managed to take the possession of the ball. And Alma Nevalainen, they're doing good job in forechecking.
The Finns are backing off, not that much teammates getting for the pass there.
Waiting them for the teammates to come. Nice pass there, but there was already the Swedes waiting beside. That was only one.
They kind of read that pass. Two Swedes already on the ball there. But still Finland manages to cling on to the ball, going to the corner, waiting for the teammates to arrive. And then pushing to the basket now, two Finns really tied up with the attacker immediately, but
nice
manages to get the pass below. And now it's on the goalie. Let's see what will happen here. The another attacker really on time there. Immediately when the Finnish player was touching the goalie, the attacker jumped on.
Yes. Now there's a little bit of the mid-pool play, but not much, so they're taking it quite secure with the mid-pool.
And now going towards the Finnish basket, there are three players. Not quite getting the pass there.
Okay, and then Alma Nevalainen breaking.
A really nice breakthrough there and a good pass. But the Swedes are not letting it go easily. They managed to forecheck immediately back the ball.
Yes.
Now still Sweden has the possession of the ball, going towards the Finnish basket there. A little bit looking for opportunities still, going to the corner, waiting relaxed, waiting for the other players to arrive there, waiting for help. Only one Finnish attacker on the corner there for the ball.
Yeah, there's not much of attack formation to be made there.
No, not yet, but nice takeoff from the Finnish player there.
Yes.
Finnish attacker takes the ball and forcefully pushing it through all the way to the middle section of the pool there, on the surface with a bit of a scrum.
Yeah.
Battling for the possession of the ball.
There's only now one Swede diving, so I think that the Finns also should be diving slightly more so that they can get the game running.
Definitely, yes. A lot of surface play now in this second half.
Yeah, trying to look for space.
A little bit far off. Maybe the teammates are a bit too far off for the passes.
Yeah, we can't really see it so well that what's the distance between the players here, but
yeah, the picture will be a little bit deceives, of course.
But now they managed to get their back
in
place.
Pass
a
from
long
Finland there.
pass, a little bit too long.
Just barely manages to cling on to the ball. 1 against 2 here from Finland.
Would be wiser than to wait.
Okay, now off the ball, but they still manage to get the ball in possession.
Yes,
and a good pass to the other side of the goalie. Now it's a good position to try to score. Let's see what Finland will make of it. And the attackers are a bit tying on the ball, so it's difficult to continue there.
Yeah.
So Sweden takes the ball there. And the goalie starts the break-off for Sweden.
But
Finland is checking very
now.
strongly.
Yeah.
2 players onto the ball right there in the middle
And
section
that's
of the
good.
pool.
They need to stop the game in the middle. Oh, now they are late.
Going
They
strong.
are late.
Empty
They are late,
out.
and it's a goal. It's a
Very
goal, and
strong breakout.
it's very similar to the earlier goal as well.
Yeah, 2
So
players,
it's-
and none of the Finns are defending in the middle
no.
section, and they are also late from
They
their
are
own
late.
end.
Yeah. Oh, this is so frustrating. So 95 Lynn Andersson, I think that she did also one of the other goals earlier. She's really fast and dangerous in that way. So the Finns really they need to be aware of this.
Very nicely taken by the Swedish.
Yeah.
They seized the opportunity and went for it all the way.
Yes.
And then called by referee.
Okay, and it's a Finnish free throw. I think it was holding.
Holding, yeah.
Now there's active spectators
Chanting for Finland.
chanting for Finland.
Let's see if it will have an
Oh,
impact
and
here.
there's a miss pass. I think that there was maybe they had said that there will be a person, but there was nobody there on the other side.
And now Swedes are going for attack there. 2 players from Sweden advancing towards the Finnish basket. Little movement, sideways movement there for Sweden.
Yeah.
Nice forward checking by Finland in the middle section there, pushing the ball back to the Swedish end.
And the Swedes are playing much better than yesterday. They really have improved their game.
Yeah, yeah.
And this is really a tight game.
Okay, and the referee is
okay,
called.
is it all roughing or holding or okay? So
yeah,
it's
grabbing
white
on the throat. Yeah.
white free throw. Oh, the ball is in the bottom of the pool, so they need
The
to take
Swedes
some
are
time.
exhausted,
Okay,
so they
are
take
taking
a
timeout.
timeout on this point.
Yeah. So one player
Is that actually?
is-
Is that even an injury?
I don't know.
I think it was because of the
Throat.
the Finns grabbing on the throat. Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah, she seems to be fine. Maybe she was just needing the little breathing time.
Yeah. Yeah, it can be really unpleasant if you're already out of breath and then
Yeah.
somebody grabs your throat. It can be like
Yes,
quite tough.
it is.
Some advice there from the Swedish coach.
They have a good flow going, so if they continue in the same way, they are really strong.
I think at least judging by the hand movements there by the coach, I think he was instructing the team to use a bit more force and to be more active on pushing to the basket
Yep.
and a bit more aggressive tactics there.
Yeah. But they are in a good position. They're leading 3-2. And they have a free throw.
Now scrum on the surface. Sweden still have possession of the ball, going below
Yeah.
with 2 players to the corner. 2 attackers checking on the corner play there from Finland.
And now let's see if the defenders then can come to the rescue, because now the ball, the attackers got the ball. Were they
yeah, I think
standing
they
on
were
the
standing
ledge?
on the ledge again, yeah. So it's a free throw for Finland.
No,
sorry, for Sweden.
But it's not above the basket, but it was from the mid. Was it at least a little bit further away?
Okay, and the Swedes have the ball in the corner again.
Yeah.
A little bit caught up there, no friends to help. The Finnish attackers are timing quite well these kind of these stacks that they do on the corner there.
Yeah. Exactly.
Very difficult for Sweden currently to get anywhere from their corner to kind of build a formation there.
Yeah, they are not getting any dangerous situations, but of course the Finns now, they don't really have all the time for the corner play, so they should be now cutting quite aggressively.
At least in my opinion, it's kind of easier to build dangerous situations from the middle section of the pool there compared to the corner.
Yes, and now good for checking by the Finns, but then the pass directly to the Swedish player.
Now good
so
outbreak
really,
towards the goalie then of
really
Finland.
Dangerous.
And it's
this
almost a goal.
almost
It's risen a bit, and then a pass to another player from Sweden.
Yeah. So then.
And another pass there, but
yeah.
lost the place there at Sweden. That was a good effort.
Yes.
And Finland
so
grabs
Finland
the ball
has
there.
the ball again, but there's not really anybody to
No,
pass
nobody
the
is
ball to.
diving below. At least the defenders should react already on
the
that.
defenders could actually be now taking part in the breakthroughs, because otherwise they can't really go anywhere. Okay, and now there's a breakthrough.
Finland
by
is advancing very quickly
really
to the other area.
To the other side. Oh, a nice cut
Got the
by
ball at the last minute there.
Yeah.
Really good fast movement from Finland there.
Yes.
And Sweden on to the middle section of the pool. Finland intercepts.
Yes.
The ball is dropped on the bottom of the pool.
Yeah.
Taken by Finland, and again one-on-one on the goalie. Slightly delayed by, was it the defender grabbing on the legs?
Grabbing the legs.
At the very critical moment
good,
there.
Good pass downwards.
And now grabs on the goalie, but defender is onto the ball there.
Yeah.
Nicely defended by Sweden there.
Yes.
And then it's a scrum on the surface. Sweden is pushing back, but Finland is able to grab the ball all the way at the bottom of the pool.
To the bottom.
5 players from Sweden going to defense mode here.
And good play by the Finn, not going into the basket, waiting for the others to come. And actually they could have gone when there's no empty space, but then after 10 seconds there will be an empty space. So they have to time this now.
You can read that. So.
Yeah, but of course when you are in the game, it's a little bit more difficult to see that when there is the free moment.
Yeah, they are looking at each other. Should we go? Should we go? No, let's not go.
Yeah. Yeah, and somebody's shouting that you need to help.
Yeah.
So it is true that there's not now enough players, and they have only a bit less than 6 minutes to go in the game, so they should be able to. Okay, there was a little bit misunderstanding now where the ball went. So they should be able to do the diving.
And now Sweden with a breakout towards the Finnish defensive area.
Fast one going.
Intercepted by Finland. Nice attacking there by the Finnish attackers. Taking the ball. Let's see if they can continue.
Holding on, and then there's no free pass direction.
Still continuing. Caught up in the middle there.
Yeah.
Let's
and
see
now
if he can
it's
pass.
good. There was a pass downwards, and that's always important. But Swedish team is forechecking.
Oh, nice
really
outbreak
well.
then from Finland.
Is it
going
1-to-1?
towards.
No, it's not a 1-to-1, but it's
A
really
little bit caught up there. Not able to do the pass there.
Yeah.
Still the ball is in possession by Finland here. Oh, a bit sloppy pass, but manages
And
to
now there's
pull
an
through.
attacker coming. Well noted by the Finnish player as well that there was an attacker coming from the exchange side. That's always the dangerous side. The exchange players are coming.
And now for
Now
another
they
try,
have a good
Finland
lead
is
coming.
getting positions under the basket there.
But good
Very well read
forechecking,
by the
strong forechecking
Swedish
by
player
the
here.
Swedish player, yes.
Everybody's swimming on the surface.
On the
there.
surface,
Sweden
yeah.
has
Yeah, there's a difference
pass it
now in the
forward.
game. That you can see that they are then
just
swimming
focusing on
the
defending
surface.
to make sure you will be on time.
Yeah. So they are not doing the forechecking in the middle. Of course, it's up to the defenders also to make the decision that do they do the forechecking in the middle or not. And
Yeah, and
Well, it's a
especially
bit
for the
risky.
defenders, because defenders always need to be there on their own basket when the ball arrives there.
yeah,
So the decision whether to do something in the middle section
not.
or if you go straight to the own basket.
you play defense usually. So what's your take on this? What do you usually do?
I usually always try to attack on the middle pool,
Yeah.
because even if you manage to slow down the game a bit, then
Yes.
your teammate will be on time on your own basket. So always, if you are yourself near the ball, you will try to intercept it, no
Yes.
matter what.
Yeah. I actually do the same if I'm playing defense, so I rather do the mid play. And if it's a short pool, then there is enough time then to also dive to the own basket if needed when you are doing the forechecking. So
Yeah, and usually if it's a short pool, then I try to be more like between the ball and the basket.
yeah,
So like make sure that the player can never pass me.
yes,
So then I can back off all the way to my own basket
Yes.
if necessary.
but in this kind of a bit longer pool, I think the mid play is quite important for the defender.
Yeah, definitely.
But now Sweden is really heavily forechecking, so they're not giving any space for Finland to kind of get their pack together.
Yeah, really difficult
So
to
they are
build anything on that.
really strongly forechecking and timing their dives right.
Only 2 minutes remaining in the clock.
Yes, so
Oh,
now
and it's almost a goal, so close.
It was
The goal was
almost a
already
goal.
off the basket.
Yes,
So
I
close.
think it was the rim, on the rim.
Sweden just barely managed to sort
Yeah.
that situation
Yes.
out. It was really tight.
Dangerous situation.
And now Sweden off to the middle section of the pool there.
Yeah. Okay, and now the ball is loose in the bottom. Let's see. Now
Fighting for the ball.
Yeah, there's good forechecking by the Finns. There's
Sweden
two.
still in possession of the ball. Oh, now the
And
Finnish
taking
grab it.
the ball, yes, like snapping it
But directly on the
easily
surface
away.
to the
there's
rush,
not
it's
really now much
really difficult to
diving
advance
going
there.
on for either of the teams. Now there's a few going down, but there's more. This is the scrum play. We haven't seen that much scrums in this game, which I think is really good. That's a positive thing.
Yeah, at least not very long scrums, so
No,
they usually sort out
no.
quite quickly.
Yeah. But of course now when there's only 1 minute left, I think that the Swedes, they rather do the scrum.
Yeah, they want to just
They want
tie
to,
up
they
the
just
game.
want to tie up the game and not let the Finns actually move at all.
Oh, taken by the
Wow,
Swedes here for
nice.
one last outbreak.
Yeah. So now the Finns really do need to do something if they want to make the
Oh, the defender is off,
even goal.
grabbing the goalie there by the leg.
Now good positioning there by the Swedes.
20 seconds left in this game,
Yeah.
and the Swedes have control.
If they take the ball now, there might be just enough time, but I don't think that
Yeah,
the
the
Finns
Swedes are
take
playing it
No.
safe here.
So this is it. The Finns do not have the time to go. So really nice play by
One final
the
try for
Swedish.
Sweden here, and the game is off.
And Sweden wins 3-2. Really even game. And
What an
well,
even and interesting
yes,
game this
yes.
was.
Well played by the Swedes. Okay. Now, maybe we could interview the referees or the coaches, or I don't know.
Maybe we could check out if we can find.
Of course, now the Swedes have done their job, so their tournament is over, and they did a really good job in winning the last game. But let's go and search for someone to interview.
Yeah.
We saw maybe some choking, a little bit of roughing, but not too much.
Not really.
Not really.
Quite clean game, yeah.
Yeah. Was there something that you would like to say to the teams of the game? Or is it that you want to stay neutral, but in general?
Well, what can I say? Yeah. About game, should more proactive.
Proactive, yes.
Defense. So
Yeah.
you don't just stay at the bottom and watch what's happening. Go and for the breakthrough.
Yes. So more proactiveness.
Courage
to the game.
when you leave the
Courage.
basket.
Yes. And in general, has it been easy between you referees to sort out the kind of the refereeing line? What to then take as a call and what not?
Yeah, I think it's been quite easy. We have referee meeting before the first game, and there we agree on.
Yeah.
And I think it has worked well.
Well, okay. Yes, thank you, Hannu. Still few games to go. Thanks.
7th game of the tournament. Finland versus Norway. Male. Let's go for the national anthem. Finland first.
Okay, so fifth match of the day, starting soon. We're quite early actually. It's only 25 past and the teams are ready. Let's see if the referees then want to start the game already soon. So there will be Finland against Norway, and yesterday Norway was better in the game. against Finland. So it ended 13-0 yesterday. So let's see how today's match will go. Finland has now one win beneath, so I think that they have maybe more trust in themselves. What do you think, Jutta?
Might be so. Let's see what will happen.
Yes. And Norway has been really strong in this tournament. No question about who is the best. But let's hope that Finland can give them a good fight.
Yeah.
Fight for this game. So this is the last male game of the tournament, and then there will be still after this final game Finland against Norway in the female tournament. In this kind of tournament where there's only a few teams, then there's not so much time in between the games to recover, and of course it's up to the draw that how you are positioned in the game schedule. Norway has been relatively lucky, so they have quite a long recovery period between the games, both yesterday and today, so it's a similar game schedule both days. But they had to wake up early.
Yes.
So it's not always the optimal, but they did play well. Actually, there was the same score against Sweden than against Finland yesterday, so 13-0. And I think one of the strengths of the Norwegian team is that they have many scorers, so anybody can do the decision and take the responsibility of the scoring. There's some shouting, but I can't really tell. What are they shouting?
The Finnish team they have some joke around there.
Are they joking for the referee, or are they shouting to the opponent team? Or is the ball again in the wrong position? Maybe it's just that they are waiting for the timing. Now it's 28 past. I think the previous game started slightly early.
Yeah, they did, but now it's sharp.
And now it's again, so a few minutes early.
Huh?
Okay. Oh, they didn't draw.
Come on.
Oh, come on, guys.
That's
So,
right.
Okay.
So that's what they were laughing, I think. That's the strangest beginning I think I've ever witnessed in my career in underwater rugby.
No.
Fair play. Yeah, rock, paper, scissors.
Yes. Yeah. Lucky draw.
Yeah.
But it was quite nice formation. They maybe could have taken a picture of it.
Yeah.
Everybody there waiting in places. They were really nicely placed as well. But active start. The ball is still in Norway's position, but then the player doesn't see the pass coming, but manages to take the ball anyway. Really strong play here from the Norwegians.
Oh, pushing almost on the goalie, but the defender is on the ball.
Yeah.
So Norway has to back up a little bit, reform their attack line.
Yes. And Finland needs to keep the defense in
Oh,
place.
through the corner, directly on the goalie there.
Yeah,
Bold
right,
move from
yes.
Norway. Grabbed there by the attacker of Finland there.
Attacker.
Really tied up in the surface, but the ball drops on the almost, to the bottom of the pool where Norway
and
grabs
now
it.
there's 3 Norwegians there. Didn't manage to take advantage of that, but they are really relentless, so they are continuing pushing. Nice pass
now
to
for
the other
goal.
side. Change of
But the
pass.
attacker is
and
on
now-
it and took the ball
yeah,
there.
but now then the Finnish player just needs to get the
Finland
ball.
strong.
No,
Oh no, it's
back
dropped
to
right on the corner
Norwegians,
there.
So 2 against 1.
It's
for a
really
little while.
dangerous situation for Norway.
Yeah.
It's going to be
And is the goal now taken? Yes,
Ah,
yes.
it's a
It
goal.
was a bit stolen at the time, so
yeah.
let's see.
In this goalie exchange, they managed to take space,
Take space
on the goal,
yeah.
and then Finland couldn't recover,
No.
and then they got the
And
ball
empty,
on there.
yeah. Empty goal, and the person who scored. Let's see. I didn't see the number. Okay, game continues.
Long pass to the surface there. Finland manages to pull that off, going to the offensive side there.
Yeah, quite well positioned, but maybe one more person is needed. Okay, needing to back up a little bit. But quite nice pass downwards. Maybe they are going for the corner. And there's actually exchange. 2 are going to exchange, so this is tricky. So can the one player keep the ball?
Just barely, and still
Yeah.
no aid from Finland here in the
Yes.
corner.
But now they're coming, so the exchange players are also there. So now they should have a good moment. So they have fresh players. So there's only one exchange happening.
Struggling to get away from the corner here, Finland.
Oof, that was quite
The ball
strong.
is bouncing, but barely
Yeah,
manages to
strong-
cling on to the
strong
ball. Still
forechecking.
Finland.
Finlandilaiset kävi ulkona äsken.
Very strong forechecking by the Norwegians, so they are making an effort. And we can also see here that the Swedish female team went out because there's snow, so they did go and roll in the snow. They have their games over, so they can do a bit of these fun things as well.
Finland still very much on the passive mode there.
Yes.
Not that much doing
They have
anything at the
difficulties
moment.
in making the decision when to go, and there's not enough people, so
But it's also timing. I mean, it's only one player who is getting the pass here, so it's really difficult to build any game from here.
Now there's 2 going down at the same time.
So
3.
exactly for now, there's several players going, so you need to time the
Yeah.
attack there. Now 3 players from Finland advancing to the basket, but still not able to make it through.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh,
now
I
he
didn't
didn't see
see
the
the
pass.
pass. Yeah. That's
So now
unfortunate.
Norway
So
grabbed
there's
it
a
and
quick
is going
change.
for the offensive here.
But
Oh, nice
the
tackling
Finns-
from Finland
yes,
there,
Nice
taking the
forechecking.
ball back from Norway. Really nicely saved.
Yes. Nice forechecking.
Heavily forechecked by Norway here
Yeah.
also.
And looking for space, and they do have space, so now
And
it's
it's
a quick,
1-on-2.
quick change.
Right on the goalie,
Yes, but the
lost the
defender
ball a little bit
manages
there.
to get hold of the ball a bit. Another attack.
Still
again.
continues.
Still
Norway has the
continues.
ball there on the backside of
Yeah.
the goalie. Trying to push through, but the defender is also on the
Yes,
ball, but
and it's
manages to pull through. What a physical attempt
Yeah.
there from Norway.
Yes.
Really nice, pushing forcefully. The goalie had his hand on the ball, and defender as well, and even the attacker
Yeah.
was there, but still,
Manages
what
to make.
kind of
yes.
force! It pushes just forcefully through
Yes.
and to
Did
the
you
basket.
see the number? Now it kind of cut just before seeing
I didn't quite see
the number
see
on
the
the
number,
shirt.
no.
So we have now 9 minutes left, and 6 minutes have been played of the game. And Norway is leading 2-0. And Finland is really suffering in finding a moment when to go to the basket. So Norway is defending really well.
Yeah, it really
They
is.
are really defending relentlessly.
Really
As-
difficult to get any space near the basket there.
Yeah,
Now Finland is pushing towards the defender there.
yeah.
Not able to do the pass there. Pushed
No.
through. Pushed back to the corner.
I don't know if they should be doing any of these classical screens or something like that. It seems that they
And also, I
Maybe
mean,
don't have the
for the
people
whole
to do
weekend
it.
they have been coming from the corner. I think they should a little bit change to maybe advance
Yep.
from the middle of the pool or something else than from
Yes.
the corner, because it's such an easy play to read now what
Yes,
Finland is going to
yes.
do.
So they need to change a little bit the tactics to get the opponent by surprise. Or at least it would make an advantage. So it's not so dangerous for Norway.
Finland is playing easy ball right now.
Yeah.
Kind of a smooth play here, easy play. Just bouncing the ball back and forth in the corner there.
Yeah.
Almost like they are playing time, but
A little
I-
bit,
I
yeah.
wouldn't- I
Usually
wouldn't
you
say
do that when you are winning by some score. So if you are losing, you don't go.
Oh,
And
the
then a
Blind
missed
pass then from
yeah.
Finland directly to
But that's
Norway.
also, of course, because then there was no really nice.
Oh,
pass.
when it's a 1-on-1 for Norway,
It will be tough.
It's definitely going to be a goal here. Oh, it's so tight.
So
Now the
tight.
goalie managed to save it.
Yes,
What a nice
yes.
save from the Finnish goalie here.
Yeah. Taking grab of the ball. So that was well done.
And Finland has the ball, struggling to get out of their own area.
Yeah.
But now moving forward to the middle section of the pool.
So the problem with the missed passes is that because there's not place to pass, so then they pass too long and then.
Yeah, and there were
it's
two
easy.
players above
Yeah.
the ball, so wrong side of the ball from Finnish team, so they were already late when the direction of the game changed. So that was actually a really dangerous pass there, directly to the Norwegians.
Yeah. Okay, now we lost for a while, but we are back. Yes, with the center camera. There is
Now
some
on the
hustle
Finnish basket
going on
area.
on the basket side. The Finnish basket. Norway still has the possession of the ball. They are also passing quite bravely. And then 1-on-2. Oh, and there's nice plays now for the other.
Good play by the
Good
teammates
play.
there, catching the
Good
ball, and that
play, yeah,
proved
and
to be
that's a
successful
score.
there.
Yes. So there were two Norwegian players on the
Below the
empty side of the
and the defender
basket.
was there on the other side of the ball, had no chance to intervene there.
No. So the other one was screening. I think that was number 2, and then I didn't see that. No, it wasn't number 2. But anyway, then the other
And the timeout for
timeout
Finland.
for Finland.
This
I
was a
did-
textbook example on how you take space from the defender. So
Yeah.
two free players took basically the whole surface area below the basket there,
Yes.
and they had several seconds to completely free on the goalie then when they got the ball. Really nicely played by Norway here.
Yeah. And then the opposing team didn't really have any chance. And even though that you would have a good goalie, then the goalie doesn't know where the ball is.
Yeah, and with two
there's-
players under
with
the
two
basket,
players
you can
under
move
the-
around,
yeah.
so you can do any sorts of things there. Very difficult to defend.
Very difficult to
as a
defend
goalie.
us, yeah. So Finnish timeout. I think this comes to a good moment for the Finnish team, and it's 3-0.
Not too, not that aggressive advice it seems on the Finnish side. I think they really need to step up on the game, stop playing in the corner and take the initiative.
Yeah.
push to the basket.
Okay, so then we continue.
And now Norway takes the ball immediately from Finland, going 2 by 2.
Yeah,
to
really
finish.
fast.
Oh, what a nice
Nice
pass to
pass.
other side, on the backside of the
But the
goalie.
defender, fortunately, is there as
The
well.
defender blocked quite nicely that attempt.
Yes, and now the goalie gets it. Oh, this is
Goalie has
always
the ball and
dangerous.
continues to the defender there, trying to make a breakout. Didn't quite make the pass.
No, but Finland gets it in the end anyway. So they are now attacking with several players, but Norway
Has the
Norway
ball,
has the
advancing
ball.
towards the basket. Finnish defense in place here. And called by
what's
referee.
happening somewhere else? At least I didn't see anything. Maybe there's an exchange.
Aha, might be exchange. Exchange
fault.
error here.
Exchange fault. So
Okay, and it's a
for
penalty
the Finnish
then
team,
for
it's
Finland.
the penalty for the Finnish team. So now it's power play for Norway.
Yeah, number 14, Benjamin Sturpakka will take the penalty here.
Yeah, even though that most likely he wasn't the one making the fault, it's someone else. But
Yeah, might be.
okay, and now the basket is stolen. So let's see how
Norwegians
long
have
we
the
have the
basket.
power play. Is it over in just a few seconds?
Ball bouncing to the defender.
Okay, and
of
Finland gets the
there.
ball. Really good.
And
So
Finland
they have a
advancing to the ball.
breakthrough.
No resistance from Norway whatsoever.
No,
You should
no.
really go to the goal right now with the whole
Yeah,
team.
yeah,
When
but
you have
maybe-
so much free space there.
But maybe they have agreed not to go to the goal.
Yeah,
and
not too
play
fast.
Yeah,
Wait for the team.
play the penalty time
Still
wisely.
two players going to exchange at the same time, so it's really lonely in the offensive side now
Yeah.
for Finland.
So now we don't see the time for the penalty actually here, but they
Yeah,
might
roughly 1
maybe
minute
at what,
remaining,
yeah.
I think.
So about half of the penalty is now played.
Finland moving to
Oh,
the
quite
basket
bold.
now.
Yeah,
A little bit caught up
Making
with the ball, couldn't make the
advancement.
pass near the basket there,
yeah.
so they had to push back.
So only with 5 players are they now playing better than with 6?
Might be.
At least they tried to go to the goal, which they didn't do when they
Yeah, they
were
didn't do
kind
with
of full
full team.
So interesting.
Okay, now going to
Oh,
the
this
goal
was
again.
yeah. There was already quite a few Norwegians there.
Oh, nice
Oh,
pass there
nice.
still. And another side of the goal is also free. But you
Yeah.
should get the pass to the other side of the goal, but not quite making it. A little bit caught up by
So-
the attacker there from
Yeah.
Team Norway.
Good play by the Finnish. They are not full team yet, so few seconds still. They're playing with one less. Quite well played. Better than what they did.
Yeah, it
With
seems
the
that
full
Finland
team,
is
so-
trying to get a grip on the
Okay, now they have 6 players.
Okay, so the penalty is over now.
The
for
penalty is
Finland.
over. But as I said earlier, it also can be that sometimes when you have only the 5 players, you are playing more aggressively, you are doing more work
Yeah,
because
you
you
really
know
know
that
you-
you have to.
Yeah,
So
and
it
it's
can
a mental
also
game
affect.
as well. This underwater rugby. I think
Yeah.
it's a mental thing now with the Finnish team. That they need to fix
Yes.
to like
Okay, the ball is a bit bouncing.
grabbed
And the
by the Finnish
Finnish-
team there
Finnish player.
and called by referee.
Referee, let's see. It's holding and white free throw.
Yes.
And the basket almost stolen. So the Finnish goalie just barely managed to take his place. And there's the
Norway positioning themselves
Yes.
right next to the goal there.
yep, and trying to steal the basket, or at least stealing the defender's place.
And a scrum right on top of the Finnish basket here.
Yeah, that's always tricky. Because then the goalie and the defender
I think
can't
now
really
both
move.
the goalie and the defender are in the scrum.
Are they? Okay, okay.
Oh no, it was only the goalie.
Yeah, and there's now the goalie also.
And now they double.
There's two goalies game at the same time. And the goalie has really trouble. So he's been there for a long time. So go for the ball.
And still got the ball out of breath.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, Norway is pushing, grabbing on the goalie,
Yes.
trying to get a pass there below the goal. Oh, nice pass below the goal there for Norway.
Yes. Excellent
Now
work.
let's see if they can make something out of this.
Yeah.
On top of the goal, the ball is still tied.
It's tied. There's no goalkeeper. Okay, now there's one.
And Finland got the ball there, but directly on the surface and dropped it immediately. Let's see if Finland is able to push forward with the ball
losing
here.
the ball a bit, and now there is no goalkeeper, so they really need to keep the ball on the Finnish side.
And Norwegians got it, and it's a goal.
Yeah, it's a goal, and
A
they
little
had
bit
stolen
sloppy
the
defense
basket.
maybe for Finland here.
A little bit. They
all
did
the
have
time.
the ball.
The goal was empty
Yeah.
for quite a while there.
Yes.
And also defense was missing completely.
Yeah, but even here, when you look at it, okay, how is it possible that they go to there at the same time, but the Finnish goalkeeper kind of gives it away for the Norwegian player?
Yeah, kind of in the middle of the exchange of the goalies.
Okay, so 4-0, 20 seconds left of the first half.
Okay, good pass from Norway,
Yeah,
pushing
really
on
fast
the Finnish
movement.
basket here.
Do they have enough time now for the goal? It's 8 seconds.
Only 7 seconds remaining. Yep.
Yep, and they are well positioned.
Good positioning there on the corner. Let's see if they can
And
get the
they
pass.
they
Not quite much time.
Just not enough time.
So that's the end of the first half of the
Yep.
game. And there we got a small glimpse on the medals there. The prize ceremony will be right after the last match, around 2 o'clock finish time.
A little bit later actually, because the last game is starting at 1:30, so I guess 2:30 would be the prize ceremony.
Yeah. Or 15 past sometimes.
Something like
Maybe
that.
half past, yeah.
Depending how long the match takes. The more there's goals, the longer it is. Okay, some hassle with the clock, I think. So let's wait that they get the clock into place. I think that then the clock was started, so now they are rolling it back to 15 minutes. Okay, went a bit over as well, so rolling it back.
15:26. Close but
Okay,
no
okay.
cigar.
Yeah. Okay, now it's been even, so the game can start. Let's see what kind of opening they have now. Do they have a normal opening? Yes.
Okay, and Norway takes the ball there.
Norway takes the ball. But Finland gets the possession of the ball, so very active.
Nice pass to the other side of the goal there.
But then the ball gets a bit lost. But really good start for the Finnish team.
Ball dropped loose, but
very good.
backed by the Finnish player. Really sharp play from Finland in the get-go here. Going in the corner now. Now maybe pushing towards the basket here. A little bit caught up.
Checking.
2 Finns struggling from the ball against 1 Norwegian player.
Yeah. Manages to keep the ball. Didn't really see the pass coming, but fortunately it came to the right place.
Yeah, reacted quite quickly on that. And now there's nice positioning, but
there was just waiting. There was already the player with. Good,
nice
good.
checking by the Norwegian attacker here.
And the ball is lost to the Norwegians here.
So 3 Norwegians
Fast movement.
going fast towards the Finnish end here.
But good start for the halftime from the Finnish team.
Yeah, so let's see what the Norwegians will do now. Standing on the corner there. Advancing to the basket. A little bit caught up by the defense there. Still clinging on to the ball against 2 Finnish players here. Standing on the ledge a little bit there, Finland.
Yeah, I hope that they know what they're doing. Maybe they're both attackers. Hope so. So close to their own basket.
And now Finland makes a breakthrough here.
Yes. Good
pass to center.
But the Norwegians take it, so they.
Really good timing by the Norwegians here on the counter-offensive.
Yeah, but Finland manages to get the ball back, but the Norwegians are really hard on the forechecking.
Ball dropped back to Finland again.
Yes, and Finland needs to even back down a bit. So and now it is on the Norwegian side.
1-on-2, backing up the corner.
Yeah.
And then directly back to the basket there with Norway. And a
Nice
good pass
pass
to the side, but the defender managed to see that and pushed the ball back. Then trying to move forward towards the basket again, wrapping on the goalie leg. Not quite able to make the pass. Oh, well, now it's a good pass directly on below the basket there. And again, the defender had to give up the ball just to push it to the corner.
Just pass it to the corner and away from your own basket. That's sometimes the thing that you need to do if you can't.
Just get it away from your own basket, yeah.
And I think that he was going for exchange, so he didn't really have the possibility of making a breakthrough.
Oh, nice cut there from Finland.
But now there's a cut from the referee.
Was it?
Why?
Holding, yeah.
Okay, holding. That's unfortunate because then the player who got to the ball came from the exchange directly, so it wasn't him, it was the previous situation when he was holding. So we are on top of the basket, so this is really quite dangerous. But
Norway moving to the corner there.
But Finland has the defense in place.
Good movement in the corner. Basically play 2 Finnish attackers out and then move into the basket immediately. Norway playing with the ball.
Oh, and now the defender left. But okay, there's another defender, and he also goes. Let's see, and backs up a bit, because I don't think that there's a defender coming.
Yeah, I think Finland is
Yeah,
starting to
now-
be a little bit more aggressive on attacking, even in
Yes.
their own end. They need to take the ball and
Yes,
get it to the other side of the pool, which is a better place
And
to
now
play for
the
Finland.
goalkeeper was there with the ball, but managed to get it to the attackers. Okay, referee call. It's a Finnish free throw.
Free throw for Finland, but what is the
Yeah.
cause? No.
Didn't see the verdict.
Choking.
Choking, okay. And very strong play by the Norwegians and directly to the goal.
Grabbing on the goalie's leg. Oh, that's a dangerous situation. The goalie was lifted, but the attacker was spot on time there by Finland, taking care of that dangerous
Yeah,
situation.
but then 2 Norwegians coming for the ball as well. So even though Finland manages to get the ball to their position, it's really difficult then to make the breakthrough. And back to the basket.
Good move by the Norwegian player. They're not allowing to give up the ball, even though Finland was attacking quite hard there.
Yeah,
and a good pass
to the
directly
other
on the
side.
bottom there.
Yeah.
Didn't quite
the
manage to get a grip
attacker-
on the goalie there.
Attacker was there also holding on to the ball, and now there's a goalie that is in the scrum. Let's see what happens. Because now then the other goalie is waiting eagerly.
Oh, and the goalie goes for exchange. Oh, this is going to be a long time
yes,
for the goalie
it's a
to
long
be on
time.
the bottom. Manages that easily.
Yeah. It didn't look as if the goalie was suffering, so
Yeah.
quite good lungs.
You always need. Oh, and that's a
Oh,
goal.
and that's a goal, yes. So it came also from the backside. Let's see if the goalie was a little bit kind of
Yeah, jumping
wrong
directly on
direction.
the goalie,
Yes,
on top of
so-
the defender. The defender
yeah.
didn't have time to react on
Yes.
that, and the goal was a little bit off from the goal.
Yeah, the goalie was actually giving the backside.
Yeah.
Usually it's kind of advised to give the head side.
And it's a timeout for Norway.
Okay.
Yeah, usually
timeout.
the
Yeah,
goalies try to like turn and twist so that they always get the head side for
Yeah.
the scoring attempt, because that's the stronger side for goalies.
But maybe there the goalie was expecting the player to pass to the other side. So
Might be, yeah.
it could be. But we didn't get the number. It's really difficult to see the numbers of the players now. And is it now only 4-0 or is it already 5-0? What's the score? 4-0.
It's only 4-0,
Yeah.
yeah.
And we have already played some 6 minutes of the last half time. So I think that the Finns are quite happy with their game. So far, at least there seems to be no panic in the air.
Yeah, so it seems. Now the Finns start the game. Pass above there. Immediately caught up by Norwegians, but good pass behind there.
And good movement to the side.
Where there's free space. And then continuing with the attack towards the basket.
Yeah.
Now there's 3 players from Finland around the basket there, but
the
what a
ball
nice
is
steal
with the
from Norway.
Norwegians.
Really good tack, and then leading to 1-on-2 attack on Norway side. Pushing directly on the Finnish goalie. Sliding off towards the corner, but then again grabbing on the
Waiting
leg of the
waiting
defender.
for the teammates to come. You can see that then the teammates are waiting on the surface and then trying to time the attack right so that it's most effective.
Oh, good grab on the neck of the defender and trying
There's
to get
a goalie
space
exchange
there.
at the same time happening, so that's a bit dangerous. But now good for checking by the Finnish player.
Oh,
Loses the ball.
unlucky drop
Yeah,
to the goal
that's
almost.
really unlucky. But then it's almost like 3 Norwegians trying to forecheck, and then the defender gets the ball.
And then Finland gets a chance here, going to the Norwegian area.
Nicely protects with the hand, so the Finnish player.
Yeah, no risk there.
Yeah. Ooh, but now they're very aggressively forechecking the Norwegians, and they're so fast, so they come really quickly. Even though the pool is rather big, you don't have any extra time. So the forecheckers come immediately. Sometimes in a bigger pool you kind of have more time. It's a bit different playing than in a small pool.
Yeah,
Almost like a different game, and then you have to have different tactics
yeah.
for the small pool and for the
And then
bigger
again,
one.
there's some pools that are so long that there's actually 2 different middle sections.
Yes,
so
sure.
it's so long that you have two different
Yeah, I know that
basically areas there.
some clubs play in a pool which is 25 meters long, and then
Yeah.
it's really
I
really a
remember at
different
least when
thing.
we played in the EuroLeague, there used to be a couple of really long pools. So it was really like, even if you get through the first middle area, then you
It's not
need
enough.
to you need to face the second wave.
yeah.
That was really hard.
Oh, and this is one-on-one situation, but the goalie manages
Drop the ball to the defender there.
to keep it clean.
2 Norwegians battling for the ball from the Finnish defender there.
The ball is now on the Finnish side,
Need to advance with the ball.
Oh, good
dropped
cut.
it on.
but then the Finnish player takes it again. So quite a lot of happening here.
Yeah, Finland is still like occupied in their own corner. They should really push forward with the ball,
Yeah.
trying to get the outbreak here.
But Norwegians are not letting them, so they are
No,
really.
of course it's not easy.
And
Oh,
the
and it's a
defender
nice
has
run towards the goalie
Yeah.
there. Lost the ball
Good
just a
rush.
little bit, but nice pass still from Norway. Going closer to the goal.
Yeah, it's always good when you get the.
And it's a goal.
It's a goal. And I think it goes by the captain. So let's check if I have the number of the captain. But really, this was a team effort. And I think it was Magnus Amelfort for Innevään. Okay, timeout. Timeout for the Finnish team. There's 5 minutes left of the game. And the situation is it actually 6? It's 6-0, isn't it? Yes.
Yeah.
Finnish team seems to be quite calm. Their coach is giving them some instructions, but no major changes, I think.
Yeah.
And this time the coach is not in the water, actually, so the coach is above. Sometimes it's good to have the coach in the water, but then again,
Yeah, I think it's better to
sometimes it
be on the
doesn't-
surface to
yeah.
see. But then, of course, if you have two coaches, so then the other one can be on the water and communicate what's happening there.
Yeah. But I don't see that there is a coach for the Norwegian team in the water either. So maybe they are both concentrating more on the surface side.
Okay, Finland was moving on, but Norway managed to cling on the ball, passing it below there. Norway progressing towards the Finnish defense area. Nice passing by Norway here.
Yeah, they're very good with the passes.
Yeah,
and how
very
they
solid
move.
ball handling
Yes.
actually with the Norwegian team.
Yes.
Looks very good.
And I think many of these players are playing with the seniors when it comes to league playing.
Yeah, definitely it shows.
Yeah. And taking their time in the corner.
Yeah, it's also interesting. I mean, 6-0 is the game. You would perhaps start just playing time or something, but the Norwegians are still like quite much pushing on the Finnish goal there, looking for opportunities and then taking it whenever
Yeah.
it happens. So now grabbing on the Finn a little bit there, but not called by the referees.
Yeah, maybe the advantage was anyway on the Norwegian side. Ooh, and now there's the defender is in place. Okay, and now
Finland
there's a
managed to take the
possibility
ball.
for breakthrough.
Oh, now dangerous situation. Two Norwegians stacking and
Yeah.
Finland
Not
cannot
giving
get out of
any
their own
space.
end of the
No.
pool.
Very difficult for this. So the Norwegians are so active.
Really strong
forward
tacking, and
checking,
now they
yeah.
got the ball again. They just don't let the Finns advance at all.
No. As a player, it's really frustrating. Like you're doing a lot of
Yeah,
work
I mean,
and
you
have the
already
possibility-
succeed in
Yes,
taking the ball,
well,
and then suddenly you
yes.
hit a wall.
Yeah.
You just cannot do anything. That really wears you out because
That
you need
wears
to
you
need
out,
to
yeah.
spend a lot of energy taking the ball, and then
Yes.
if you cannot make a breakthrough, that can be really frustrating.
Yes, but now Finland has a possibility of advancing quite well. So there's 2-on-2.
Finland going for the attack there on top of the goal. Nice pass.
Oh, nice pass.
Just a
but
little
then-
bit
yeah,
on the goalie's flippers, I think. That was a nice try from Finland.
playing on the head, I think. Let's see.
Yeah,
yes,
called by
yeah.
the referee now.
It
going to be a
it was
free
a little
throw
bit too
against Finland. Yeah,
obvious play in the head.
yeah, roughing it was
Roughing,
called. Yeah. Two and a half minutes left on the game here.
Yeah. 6-0. So it's a little bit different from yesterday's game. I think Finland has been a bit stronger than yesterday.
Yeah, might be. Oh, now that's a good situation for Norway. But the defender managed to clear it out in the last moment.
And good for checking by the Finnish player there.
Yeah, immediately two attackers when they go
Yeah.
to the corner.
Are they now
Finland now tries
standing
to
on the
break
ledge or
Yeah, that was.
okay,
Oh no,
roughing,
Pushing below the
maybe,
surface.
yeah. So it's Norwegian free throw.
Norway again heavily occupying the Finnish defense area there.
Yeah.
And two of the attackers grabbing onto the ball. Finland taking the ball from Norway. Not quite able to keep it.
No.
And now grabbing onto the goalie. Let's see if Norway can continue with the passes here. Yeah, forced to back off a little bit.
Yeah. No.
Oh, nice tagging from Finland there, all the way, far away from the basket.
No,
almost
no
got the ball
goalie
there.
at the moment. So I wonder.
Oh, still no goalie.
Yes, now
almost
goalie
late
is in
there,
place.
but not quite.
But I think that even the Norwegians didn't really realize that the goal was empty
Yeah, might be nobody
for
was
such
looking at that
such a
direction.
long time. So
Now
it's
2
a
against
little
2
bit
from
over a
Norway.
minute.
And a good
There's
position there below the basket. Got the pass
plenty-
there, but
Plenty of time to make a goal.
nice defending by Finland here. The defender
Yes.
grabbed the ball and moved forward. Maybe
Oh, but
struggling to find any
loses
teammates
it,
there.
so it's 3-on-1.
And it got one push towards the goalie, but
Yeah.
then the goalie managed to grab the ball there.
No, the Finnish player needs. They need to.
Finland
they need
is
to keep
going
the
directly to the surface here, so I think they are also a little bit out of breath because
maybe.
they should really go push towards the middle pool when they get the ball, because the Norwegians are attacking so heavily.
Much easier to go to the other side. Now there's some shouting going on, so maybe there's also that dive.
Now it's
There's
a bit
only
strong.
30 seconds, so everybody can dive and do the
30 seconds. Let's see if the Norwegians will do something here still.
Yeah,
Ball is bouncing near the Finnish basket here. And Norwegians are going to the corner.
okay, and now there's an empty space.
Not quite able to make the pass here.
No,
And now advancing towards the goal, but the attacker is on the left.
but I think that in this kind of situation, like everybody can dive.
Yeah,
Everybody can dive for the last 20 seconds, let's say.
True.
Like really push it. Okay, so game over. This is for the men's tournament. This was the last game for the men. Let's see if we can now
should we
find
grab an-
somebody to interview.
Let's go and check.
Let's go check.
Yes.
Really clear wins.
They've gotten much better since last year.
Yeah. So there has been a lot of improvement. But first question, what was the first opening about?
First opening?
The open, yes.
That was a request from the Finnish people.
Yeah?
They wanted to do rock, paper, scissors for it.
We've never seen anything
No.
like that before. But won, right? So you did win. Were you in the beginning? Were you also?
No,
part-
I was.
okay.
I got
You-
in the second.
Yeah,
round.
so you didn't see it.
No.
You didn't. Well, you have to watch it then in the
I will.
video afterwards. Okay, so 4 games, really clear win. What is the secret of your game?
We have very good defense and attack, but and yeah, I don't really have much more than that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're good in movement, so
Yeah.
you have good ball handling, you're moving really fast.
We are there for each other.
Yes, so that's really excellent. And then now, next year, will you have the same team or will there be a lot of changes to the
We
age?
will lose some 4 people.
Okay,
Yeah.
you have already new players
Yeah,
that coming
very
in
much.
and this is good. Okay, but congratulations,
Thank you very
great
much.
tournament and safe trip home.
Thank you.
Thanks. Yrittäisikö me niitä suomalaisia tähän?
Kyllähän varmaan nopein kerkee, jos haluaa. Leevi! Ota toinen vielä.
On the opening of the game,
Sure.
was it your idea?
Oh, yeah, yeah, I guess so. Yeah,
Yes, okay.
yeah.
And how did you manage to get the Norwegians actually to confirm to your idea?
Well, we first thought that before the game we asked them, but then we forgot and I just thought that guys, can we do that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And they said, fine.
yeah, they're fun guys.
yeah, we've never seen anything like that, but it was a good game for you, right?
Yeah, it was actually pretty good. So, just 6 euros, so it's the best one yet.
You've been progressing.
Yeah.
So congratulations
Yeah, thank
on
you.
the game, and now you are free to have a kind of a relaxing time with your teammates.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, we're gonna close to the end. Last game of the day. 12th game, 6th game for today. So Finland versus Norway, female. We're gonna go straight to the national anthem, starting from Finland.
last match of the day and of the tournament all together. There has been really exciting matches so far, and then this final one is Finland against Norway in the female tournament. And I'm sure that both teams are already somewhat tired but still eager to play the one last game. And yesterday when they were playing, the end score was 6-2 for Norway. So quite clear win for Norway yesterday, but still Finland also managed to score. So anything can happen in this match. We're a little bit ahead of schedule. Again, this is now 26 past, and the referees, they still kind of okay, waiting a little while. So the whole pool is quiet. Let's see what kind of opening for the game we have here. The previous game opened quite interestingly with the rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting start from the game.
Yes.
with the male teams.
Yeah. I wonder, the referees didn't really say anything. And of course, well, it's allowed, I guess. Or, I don't know.
Both teams were on the game, so
Yeah.
no worries.
Okay, so we still wait short while, but the teams are ready, definitely. And I can see that, for example, the Finnish coach is not getting into the water when it's not necessary yet. It's a little bit cold.
Yeah.
So this is kind of when you get into the water here at the Pirkkala pool, you really know it. Like, and this has been always a cold swimming pool. I remember from my childhood when we had the school swimmings here, and it was always really cold. And actually this pool used to be 33 meters long before they made it into
really?
a 25-meter pool.
Ah,
I guess that the idea was that this would not be used for any swimming competitions, but this would be for the normal people. But then it was difficult for people to calculate how many meters
Yeah,
they
I mean
were
those who
swimming and
professionally
so
train
forth.
swimming, it's really annoying to have a little bit more than
And
25 meters.
even for just normal swimmers as well.
Yeah.
So if they are used to counting in 25 or 50 meters, then it's tricky
True.
with the
Yeah.
33 in between.
Exactly.
So then they divided this into kind of a smaller pool area and then this 25-meter pool. But that was done already some 20 years ago maybe. But still we have quite a lot of light, so that's good. We can see in the pool a little bit clearer. It's snowing outside at the moment. Okay. Let's see now how it goes. If Olivia takes the ball and if they manage to keep it within their own team. Okay, now we go.
1 meter advance to Finland and a
Yes.
good pass
Good pass to the side
next to the.
and then forward. So this time they did make a successful opening,
Yeah.
but really strong forechecking by the Norwegians, so they get the possession of the ball. Very strong from both teams. So now Finland has the ball again, waiting for others to come. A bit kind of on the surface side. But nice movement from the Finnish team too. And directly to the goal. Okay.
Trying to tap on the goalie's leg there, but lost the ball. Now Norway is advancing to the middle section of the pool.
And I think that maybe the Finns now concentrate more also on the mid-pool game. As in the previous game, they really didn't do that.
Oh, nice tackle from Norway, lifting
Nice
the goalie
pass.
there, getting a gap there, but not quite managed to pull the ball in.
But
Really.
still continuing the good work. And
Norwegians have a hassle on
and
another side on the
and
backside.
it's
This is definitely going to be a goal.
almost in the basket. It looked
The
really
goalie
clear.
just barely had the ball in the
Yes.
hand.
Let's see what
pushing the ball on the backside of the goalie, but
it's a penalty throw, so I'm not sure if it was shouldering the basket or holding the basket, but anyway,
yeah,
it's a
at least
penalty
the
throw
other
for
hand was
Norwegians.
on the ball, but I didn't see the other hand.
Yeah, and maybe it was the previous situation and not the last situation. So
Might
it
be,
could
yeah.
be.
But anyhow, a penalty shoot
But
for Norway.
this is good practice also for the players. So in a way, even though that everybody hates the penalty shoots, it's good that you get the opportunities to do this also in the games.
Definitely, yes. Okay, going from the top side there against the goalie's legs, moving quite quickly to the bottom. This is really nice
Yes,
move in
nice-
there. Oh,
nice
and lifted
pull.
directly. What a
That
clean
was
move from
nice.
Norway. Really good.
Nice
Really good
execution.
from
So
Norway.
from number 5,
Lifting
Elisabeth
from,
Ulse.
it's almost impossible to do anything as a goalie in
Yeah.
that situation when somebody
And the
grabs over you.
goalie here was Nuppu Uusitalo.
Really good effort from Norway.
Okay, so 1-0. We've been playing now almost three minutes of the game.
Now Finland moving again towards the middle section of the pool, trying to get a pass, but oh, what a nice tack from Norway,
Yeah.
preventing those passes.
Yeah, not getting any space.
Still Finland is moving with the ball. And grabbed by Norway again. Two Finns are aggressively trying to tack the ball away.
Yes.
Ball bouncing on the surface and bounces back to Finnish team. Pushing forward in the surface there. Caught up in a scrum. Now there's two Finns trying to fight for the ball.
Yes, and trying to get rid of the scrum. Now there's something from the referee. Let's see.
It's
So
a free
it's
throw for Finland.
Finnish free throw. Maybe it was roughing or something I didn't see, or holding.
Yeah, actually me neither.
Quite often this is the good moment to do the exchanges, and I think that at least some of the players did do exchange.
Long pass
Long
below
pass, yes.
but
Barely
still,
gets it.
Finland manages to get it.
Yeah. I wonder about these free throws, that how would you be able to make them really to an advantage? Because they really are.
I think it's a lot about timing. If you can pass the ball in a movement, then you might have an advantage. If you have like a short, quick pass to a moving player,
Yeah,
then you might have some advance going forward.
yes. But quite often it kind of seems to be a little bit lost, and even though that there is the 3-second time to give it, and other players are not allowed to come, or the opponent players are not allowed to come closer than 2 meters, but still,
Yeah, but I always used to say about free throws that you are successful with a free throw if you don't lose the ball to the other team. That's basically
that's already a success.
exactly.
Yeah, so you managed to keep. So Finland was successful in the free throw here.
Okay, now Finland pushing to the Norwegian basket there. Norway grabs the ball. And 2 Finnish players
Yeah, strongly
eagerly
there for
taking the
checking.
ball. Drifted to the corner there.
Unable to pass.
Nice move from Finland there, moving the ball back to the backing players, and then the second
Yes.
wave can push through. A little bit short of players diving here.
Yes, so there's not that many places to pass, but it's just enough for this kind of a game. But then when they are going into the basket, they need one more. So 2 is not enough.
Yeah.
Definitely, you don't really.
Oh, easy capture by Norway there with the dropping ball. And then 2 players pushing
and
all
really
the bottom of
fast
the ball. And
going
free
and
passage
yeah.
all the way to the other end
Yes,
again
so
with
there's
Norway.
only goalie now there. Let's see.
And
what the
one-on-one to the goalie.
One-on-one,
Oh,
and the
it's
goalie quite nicely takes it with her.
Very
feet.
well defended by the
feet
goalie
first,
single-handedly here.
And now, then the goalie loses, and I think then it was holding.
Yes,
Yep.
holding here.
Holding. Yes.
So free
So
throw
then they need to
against
take
Finland.
their own goal and make sure that it's not stolen by the Norwegians. But anyway, even though that there was a free throw here, I think that the Finnish goalie did the right thing. So even though that there was a little bit of holding, but then she managed to secure the situation.
Yeah, it was really
Yeah,
a dangerous
like
situation for
yes.
Finland there.
And
so.
now the goal is
Oh no, there was no
stolen.
goalie there.
Yes. So
What a nice pass. And Norway immediately saw the advantage there
Yes.
and passed the ball.
so here the
And look how the player is
player
positioning herself
Yeah.
right on top of the goal in a correct position for the goal, for the
Yes.
scoring.
I didn't get the number of the player. Let's see if there's
And it's a
anything.
timeout for Finland.
Yep. Timeout for Finland. So it's 2-0 at the moment.
The coach is cheering up the team not to be offended on that small mistake. Just keep on pushing.
Yes.
No problem. The game is still anybody's game, so
Yep.
just keep on playing.
And that's exactly how it is.
And that's
With
right. I mean,
the-
that can really impact on your mood when something like that happens. But it really doesn't make any difference. It has already happened, and then you just move on.
Yeah.
And
And there's still 15 minutes of the game. There's 10 minutes almost of the game left in the first part, and then there's also the second.
Yeah,
so the game
lots
is
of time
only in the beginning. Nice movement there from the Finns. And good save by Olivia Hellsten.
okay, now
there.
2 Finns advancing to the goal there with 3 Finland players. Nice occupying on the base of the basket
Yes.
there, but didn't quite get the ball.
Right to the player waiting below the
And
basket.
then 2
And
Norwegian
then
players.
there
Again,
it's
clear passage on the
Yeah. and they need to rush to their own basket. But Finland is in defense. Oh,
taking
there's
the basket
also
a bit
taking
too
the
aggressively,
a
I
little
think.
bit too
Yeah.
aggressively.
You need to be
yes,
careful.
so
If you can take an empty
yes,
basket, but that
yes,
wasn't
but
an
not like
empty.
that. So that's Finnish free throw. That was kind of too obvious.
It was a bit too obvious.
Yeah, you can't go and push the goalie away.
Yeah.
And in this kind of moment where the referee sees clearly the situation, it's a little bit unnecessary.
So free throw for Finland. Finland makes a long pass to the bottom of the pool.
Yeah, a little bit, maybe even too long to the bottom, but they still managed to keep it. The ball is a bit rotating.
two teammates from Finland go for exchange,
Yep.
so they need
They
to
need
wait
to
a
ease
little
out. They need to wait for the others to come. Ease out the game a little bit. Looking for and there's a little bit of a
bit. Taken by Norway.
pass. Yeah. So the player had to wait a little bit too long for the teammates to come. So
Nicely played by
yes.
Finland here, not letting the two players through. Basically 1-on-2 and still managed to steal the
Yeah.
ball there.
Well played.
And now going to the surface here. Finland still in possession of the ball, but very tight up there in the Norwegian end. Looking for a way to
don't
pass.
really see that where the ball is at the moment. It's coming to a moving Finnish player, so that was also well done. Not only just lying below the scrum, but movement, so that
Yeah.
you get away from below the scrum as well.
Backing up a little bit with the ball. Oh no, dangerously
this
taken
is-
by the
yes,
attackers. Surprised by the attacker there.
Yeah,
Really good movement by the Norwegian attackers there, taking the ball, moving forward to the Finnish end.
but the Finnish player there for checking, and then
Three
three
Norwegian players
there
grabbing
in the
onto the
middle.
ball.
Yeah, quite
And
impressive.
They stole the ball.
Yeah. Quite impressive. So they really are
Overwhelmed
not,
by
yeah,
Norwegians there.
they really do not give any extra space.
And then back to the corner there. Oh, didn't see the pass there. Finland got a free ball here.
Yeah. Okay,
Norway
and the ball is back in Norwegian.
managed to
possession.
steal it back there.
Now there's a lot of players on the surface. But I have to say that then there's good job by Diana Selehov. She's playing first time in the junior championships. She's only 13 years old.
Yeah,
And she's a defender, so it's really also kind of a responsible place to be in.
definitely. Yeah, she's a player of the future,
Yes.
very likely. Finland now again got possession of the ball. Very hard tackling by the Norwegians here in the middle section of the pool.
Yeah.
Passed back there. Norwegians in control of the ball, going towards the corner again.
Yes. But ball is a little bit kind of loose, so
Yeah, a little bit slow passes maybe on the
Yeah.
Norwegian team here. So Finland is able
and
to
it's
intercept.
dropping into the bottom. Nobody.
You can
nobody
actually start to
sees
see
it.
that the players are getting tired because there have
Yeah,
been a lot of long games already in the weekend. So
Yes, this is the fourth game.
yeah,
So,
starts to show that these kind of things happen.
yep. And even here the defense is going upwards and not so much downwards. So
Yeah.
the defenders are only coming for a little while and then go back up. Oi, just loses. But
Nicely
manages
done,
to take away.
playing the game like all the
Yes.
way to the end where you need to be. And Finland brings the ball to the middle section again,
Yes.
backing up a bit, waiting for other players to join. Maybe the players are a little bit too far now to be able to be passed on.
And of course, when you're in the surface, you have only a few directions where to pass.
Yeah,
So it's not an optimal situation. Oh, and is the empty basket? No. The goalie is there quickly.
nicely blocked by the defender there.
Yeah. So good play by the defender.
And again
Okay.
a holding
It's
free throw for
finished.
Finland.
Free throw. And actually there's also another 13-year-old in the Finnish team, Ida Hirvonen, and the Swedish game, just the previous game, I think was her first real game ever. So we have these first timers around, quite a few of them, young players. And also Swedish team has the two 13-year-olds.
Oh no,
so
Norway has 2-on-1 here
Yeah.
against the goalie.
good
Long pass to the
situation,
bottom. A really
but
good
nice
position
pass.
there. Trying to push through the goalie, but the goalie was awake on that. Really well defended by Finland here. 2-on-1. managed to keep the goal
but it
clear.
was the problem that it was the goalie who had the ball, so you can't really keep the ball for so long.
Of course, yeah. You are not
Then-
out of the danger even if you get the ball.
Yeah, you have to be able to pass it to the attacker or the defender.
Grabbing the goalie by the leg there and passing the ball forward.
Yeah,
A little
but
bit
really-
caught up there, the Norwegian player with the ball, and Finland manages to take it.
Yeah. But really good formations by the Norwegians. So when they go to the basket, they know what they are doing.
Yeah. Yeah, they are all the time doing kind of smart and reasonable things in the near the basket. So that's really good play from the Norwegian team so far. Fighting for the ball there. Norway was able to make a pass there. Again closing in on the goalie.
Yeah,
Oh, a
no
nice
defender,
three Norwegian
no
players below there.
defender.
And
Yeah,
it was a
it's
goal. They
And here-
basically occupied the whole surface area below the
surface
basket. Look at
area.
these three players forming up next to each other below the goalie. And it's really easy to move around the ball. The goalie has no idea where the kind of strike is coming to be.
So we could see that the defender got up too early, but maybe the defender had been there already for a while. So it's a little bit problematic when the other one is not coming really fast. Maybe there was an exchange going on or something, so that then the other defender didn't come down so quickly.
Might
And
be,
the
yes.
Norwegians took the basket area so fast, so that then the other defender can't go into the place anymore.
Yeah, it's quite often
already occupied.
Yeah, it's quite often that you try to take away the space from the defender. That's exactly when they exchange.
Yeah.
So you might grab the space.
Yes,
at
you're
that
like
time.
we are played out, like totally played out.
Yeah.
And as a defender, then you start thinking, okay, what do I do? Usually I go then for the ball, or the one who is with the ball. I don't really even try to go to the place anymore because it's impossible.
Yeah.
That it's very difficult to make any change to the situation.
Norway
when
again,
you're
one-on-one
late.
breakthrough here.
One-on-one.
Let's see how the goalie handles this one.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a nice,
it is there.
nice
yes.
goal there. Nice goal
Nice
there
goal.
by
I
Norway.
didn't see now the number. And the
Very
goalie
nicely
doesn't
played there.
really get into the place so nice. Is it number 8 or
I think it was number 8.
9?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's very difficult for a goalie in that kind of situation. You first try to take it with your legs, of course. Try to be like a little bit of a sitting defender there.
Yeah.
But then at some point you need to switch on top of the basket, and then how you do it and do you manage to get quickly on top of the basket is really difficult.
It is, and you have to practice it a lot.
Yeah.
So coming up to the basket, down to the defender place and up again, and do that many times.
Yeah, and you don't get to do that a lot of times in a game.
No.
It's something you do on the penalty shootouts, but then during the game it's quite seldom that
And
you
even
need
in
to maneuver
penalty
like that.
shootouts, well, the attackers usually come from above, so you don't that much go into the front.
Yeah.
So you have to really practice it mindfully, intentionally. And I know some players are doing it really well. So there are, like, you know, the Finnish player Jari Hopikoipi does it in an excellent manner.
Yeah, he almost always starts with sitting and then
Yeah.
moving to the top there. But some goalies decide that they just always take the goal, so no matter what.
They don't go and sit in the front.
Yeah.
But if there's a one-on-one, it's really effective to actually go first sitting and take the first
Yeah, and you
shot
might
with
buy
your
yourself
feet.
a few seconds.
Yes.
Maybe your teammates will arrive at that time. Okay, Finland is on the roll
Yeah,
here
there's
on the
good
Norwegian end.
formation here. Good formation by the Finnish team, but now the ball is lost a little bit. And
Okay, long
Norwegian
pass to the
defender gets
defender.
it.
Defender goes all the way
All the
into
way.
the Finnish end.
maybe a little bit out of breath already.
Might be, yeah, decided
first
to back off still.
defending and then taking the ball and
Yeah.
then breaking through.
That's a
lot of
long
work.
dive.
It's
Long dive for her.
scrum.
Two Finnish players
Yep.
clinging on the ball, managed to get it off,
Manages to get the ball.
and then
Well
they
played.
out of
Okay, and then a bit of a
Players
miss pass here there.
so Norway has the ball again. Nice tackling by Finland, still trying to prevent Norway from advancing.
Yeah, they are active, so they really haven't given up at all. Okay, so this is the end of the first period. I think that the game has been mostly as expected. So both teams rather active, but Norway being much more effective with the basket and making the goals.
Norway has been really good near the Finnish goal, so they have been doing really smart things there, close the goal.
Yeah.
And also Norway is it's a quite strong team. They are physical people on the team, so
Yeah.
it also seems to have an impact.
Let's see if we have any comments, at least something in the live chat going on. No. How many viewers do we have at the moment?
120 or
Okay.
so.
Yep. It's about the same as yesterday, right?
Yeah,
Or
roughly the same.
roughly
yeah.
the same. Finnish players are walking by here, quite exhausted, I have to say. So they have had a long tournament.
Long tournament and a tough game to finish it up.
Games,
so
and there's
it's,
Diana coming, and she has so many bruises that I've never seen so many bruises on her arms. Yeah. And some get bruised a bit easier than others, but I think that I remember that when I started underwater rugby, I got bruised a lot, but then of course when the skill level was getting higher, then I didn't get bruises.
yeah, so
anymore.
also you don't get caught up that easily.
No.
So avoiding the bruises that way also.
Yeah. And of course some get bruises easier than others. And it's kind of part of the game.
Yeah.
Have you gotten a black eye in the game?
Yeah, once actually in a penalty shootout when the goalie kicked me directly in the face.
Yeah.
And I
Okay.
split the mask in half and got me a black eye.
Yeah. Nice. What happened then? Was it done the whole?
I think it was
shootout?
yeah,
Yeah.
re-taken.
Yeah, I've gotten a few times black eye, and then it just needs a lot of makeup to cover.
Yeah.
But I have heard that some underwater rugby players have had to explain quite a lot why they have so many bruises, that this is not the case of home violence.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, especially with women, it's like always suspected that oh dear,
Yeah,
what's
oh
happened?
dear. Yeah. So no worries, I was just mishandled in the training or the game.
Yeah. But it's actually underwater rugby. So you get quite a lot of bruises and that kind of things, but like heavy injuries quite seldom actually compared to many other sports.
True.
It's like quite seldom that something serious happens.
Yeah, and you don't get that much overstraining on the joints, for example,
Yeah.
or maybe elbow can be a little bit problematic, or fingers, of course,
Yeah.
but not ankles, knees, and so forth. So
Yeah.
it's true. The water is a bit softening element there. And what is also interesting about the sport is that you can do it until a quite high age with some intensity as well. So
Yeah, that's true.
so some of the really best underwater rugby players are well over 40.
Yeah.
And I don't know if then that's the case in many other sports.
And I know several players still playing that are over 60,
Yes,
still
true.
attending the trainings and
Yeah.
and even playing like first division or something.
Yes, maybe not on the national level or national league, but
Yeah,
or the national team, but then playing actively otherwise. And it's also good for the clubs so that you have enough players when there's also the older
Yeah.
ones who do not stop. You don't have to stop the sport.
yeah.
when
It's
you
also
get
good
to a
fun to
certain
have
age.
the elderly people telling the good stories about back in the days.
Yes, like about the classical underwater
Yeah.
rugby.
Yeah, you don't know what underwater rugby was back in the 80s.
When I started in '79. Yeah, it's excellent. And then also what I think is good about the sport is that you can play women and men mixed any ages. So
Yeah.
the youngest ones can be 13 and the oldest ones 65 in the same
Yeah.
training.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's a really good sport for many different types of people.
Also, when we talked about the sitting goalie there, I think it was during the 80s. It was quite common that there was only one player defending, and it was a sitting goalie.
Yeah.
So always sitting in front of the basket.
Ei saanut mennä hyökkäysalueelle.
Oh yeah, and also the goalie wasn't allowed to go to the offensive area, so
No.
only allowed to stay on the
Yes, on the
half of
halfway.
the pool.
And
Yeah.
at that time the goalies had the red caps on.
Yeah, they did.
So then you could tell apart the goalies. Okay, and we are back in business.
So Finland grabs the ball to a scrum there, pushing the ball to the Norwegian side. Grabbed by the Norwegians there. Heavily fighting for the
Yeah.
ball. One against one in the bottom of the pool there.
Not letting go so easily.
And now the Finns managed to take it, but there's no ways to pass the ball, and still no way. It's really difficult
Yeah,
to hold on to the
it
ball
is.
against the Norwegians.
It is
There's no teammates to help.
now. There's one coming, but not so many more. So
Yeah,
it's only
and
the
again
two
only
players who are actually doing the job there.
Might be that they need to relax a bit on the ball there, gather
Yeah.
the troops.
Yes.
And now going to the other side of the basket there.
Really nice ball handling there.
Yeah, look at those moves. I mean,
Yeah.
you always move your body in front of the player trying to tack you, so you protect the ball by that, like
Yes.
your body movement. It's really, really good.
Yes. And these both teams have kind of free handling of the ball, so they are not tightening it to the wrist so much, or then
Yeah, that's true. I mean,
so
keeping
they
the
are
ball in
keeping
the
it,
palm
yeah.
quite a lot.
so that's it makes it then easier also to make the passes.
Yeah. Now Finland is managing to go all the way to the Norwegian area here, looking for a pass.
Yeah, manages to go to the other side. This is a good change of
Still
of
quite a lot
space.
of players want to the exchange now, so need to wait
Yes.
a little bit for them to come to this end as well.
Yep. So it's really all about timing now. So if they want to make a goal, they have to be smart about the timing. And I think it also can happen a bit intuitively. So it's difficult to make the decision when to go, but you just
Yeah.
have to feel it like now.
Yeah, and it's almost like a mental thing. Like
Yeah.
you don't even need to look at your teammates when you have played enough together. You
know.
kind of it's like a mental connection. You know when to go,
Yeah.
and then you go together. Okay, now there's a big scrum on the surface there. Norwegians are heavily pushing the whole pack towards the finish area. Fighting for the ball, it doesn't go anywhere there. 3 Norwegians getting for the pass below the pack.
Yeah.
Oh, now it's dropped. Luckily the Finnish player
Gets it.
even though there were 3 Norwegians trying to get the dropping ball, but
yeah,
then
but maybe
only
they
one
didn't
Finn.
really see. Yeah, they didn't
Yeah.
maybe- Okay, yeah. Now this was a nice cut by the Norwegians. So the Finns actually did have the ball, but then
Yeah, for a
they
short
managed
while
to
there.
yeah, they managed to do really.
And
really
2
good,
Norwegians
checking.
taking the ball here, really aggressively attacking the
Yeah.
Finnish team here.
But strong
Finland still
forechecking
prevails.
by the Finnish.
What a nice play
player.
from Finland, still
Yes.
pushing through,
And
even though the Norwegians are pushing very heavily.
Yeah.
Now again intercepted by Finland here,
Okay, now what to do? This is now important moment.
looking
so
for the pass
no,
underneath.
looking for the pass. No place to pass. But beneath, but then there was already 2 Norwegians
yeah,
there.
they kind of
yeah,
read
they already
that pass
knew
already.
that it's coming there. And that's why it's important to have more than only one place to pass.
Yeah, exactly. And also look for the other players or your opposing players. Where are they positioning themselves?
I usually try to tell the players to be in the sight. So if you are behind your teammate, you're in the wrong place.
Yeah, you need to
there's
be on
no
the side
ice.
or in the front.
Yeah, there's no ice in the
Oh, now
back
the goalie
side.
got the ball
Oh, this is
taken from the
difficult.
goalie immediately.
This is difficult because then you don't really know as a goalie what to do with the ball if you are kind of alone in the situation
And
here
2
as
Norwegians pushing against the goalie
Yes,
here.
and again now they are very strongly
Still Finland
pushing.
manages to take the ball.
But now there's a cut something. Bit
Oh,
of,
is it a
okay.
penalty
It's
shoot
a
now?
penalty shoot again. So you're already the second one for this match.
Holding on the basket.
Okay,
so
holding.
it's
Okay, not shoulder in the basket.
not shoulder,
but
it was holding. So penalty shoot for that
Okay.
against Finland.
This is tough. Let's see that who is now taking it. So maybe they are exchanging the goalkeeper who's taking so that everybody can have a bit of a practice.
Yeah, might be. Let's
Might
see
be.
who will they pick.
And of course it's always better to take the goalie who has been sitting in the exchange and not the one who has been already down.
Yeah, already exhausted.
Yeah. Somebody was asking for the numbers of the goal makers, but yes, we don't really see the numbers always, unfortunately. But let's see now.
Oh, going
nice
below
movement.
the goal. That's
Nice
a nice
movement,
And
but it's
oh,
there.
pushing to there. Nice
Yeah.
goal there. Starting from the top and then trying to maneuver yourself
Yes,
under the
and
goalie.
the goalie goes so up, so it's very difficult to get back into
Holding
the
with
place.
the other hand the goalie
Yeah.
away from the goal.
Yeah. It's
Really nice.
almost then it's
Really nice goal.
yeah. Well done. And that was number 8. Jedvude Petkeviciute. The favorite last name. Okay, there's now 10 minutes left. And it's 5-0, the score. And I'm sure that Finland is eager for the goal as well.
Yeah, at least one goal they need to do.
Yeah.
That's like, I think currently they're their main target.
Yes. But of course, in order to do that, they need to possess the ball. So then, the Norwegians are checking so hard. So it is a bit challenging, of course, for the Finns then.
Oh, nice
that's
lift
nice
on the
pass.
goalie there. Didn't quite manage to push the ball in, but it was a nice lift.
Yeah, and now
again,
it's
one on one, 2
on 1.
2 on 1,
Three.
3 on 1. Oh no!
Oh no!
Looks really bad here for
Yes.
Finland.
It looks really bad, but now they are fighting. They
What
are
a
really
nice play
fighting.
by the Finnish goalie
Yeah.
here. Basically single-handedly prevented
Yes.
that score from happening.
It almost looked like that this is self-evident that it will be a goal, but the goalkeeper managed to save it. 2 on 2. Nice pass to the
nice
other
pass
side,
to the side, yeah.
and the goal is up.
Almost a score there, but not quite.
Yeah.
And then still continuing Norway here. Norway is really
And
pushing
now
hard.
let's see if it's again It's again
Another penalty.
Another penalty. I wonder.
Another penalty
I wonder.
shootout against
Sometimes I have
Finland.
heard from the referees that they actually give the penalty if they see that then there's a strong push and the goalie doesn't come up, even though that they don't see.
Yeah, but
that they have
I've
been
always
keeping.
thought that that's like not fair.
It's not fair, but that's what at
If
least I
there's
have
a-
heard
yeah.
from the referees that
Yeah.
this is.
And especially now
what-
there
what
was
they
a
do.
strong push on the backside, and that's the kind of weaker side for goalies. So if the goalie doesn't even clinch, then some referees just call out for a
Yeah.
penalty shootout
Yes.
for that.
Yeah.
Because basically the referee that is looking on the side where of the back doesn't see the hands. So,
Yeah.
but that's the reality now. Another penalty shootout for shoot for
So a lot of practice then for the
Norway.
Finnish team.
yeah.
The goalies. Do they?
Let's
take
see now Norway if they will switch the player trying to
course
score
making?
here.
I think so. At least they should, because then it's also good practice then for the
There
scorer.
are 3 players negotiating apparently.
Aha, okay. Yeah. Yeah, true. 3
Let's see,
players
is it
in the
number
order.
4? No, it's not.
Are they all getting up?
Okay, yeah, I think it's number 2 who is going to, yeah.
Aha, number 2. Can
Yeah.
you see? Okay.
Sitten Pettine Tonnesen. Yeah.
Tonnesen. So this is really good practice, and I think then this is going from above
This is
and
quite
really
traditional.
nicely going down,
and
so
immediately
get
grabs the goalie.
immediately gets the ball in.
Really tough
Really,
situation
yeah,
for the goalie in that to get away from that.
Yes,
Kind of a textbook penalty shoot here.
yes,
Going from above, make the goalie go on top of the goal, and then move your body underneath the goalie.
yeah,
Grab from the waist, and just try to get
yeah.
the goalie away from the basket. Really nicely done.
And some goalies, they actually do manage then in between to get down and put the legs when it's really amazing how some of the goalies in this penalty shootout position can move between, so that they really don't let the scorer come closer, or the
Yeah, and
attacker come closer
some
to
skilled
the
goalies
basket.
even get
Yeah.
like leverage from the attacking player. Try to get like a support point from the attacking player.
Yeah. Ooh, now a little bit lost the ball here. It's a bit sloppy pass.
Yeah,
This
Norway
is-
gets the ball there.
Yeah, not
Going
what
for a
Finland is
0-2 against
voting
1
for.
breakout.
Yes,
Let's see if this
let's
will lead
see.
to something.
Okay. And
Oh,
well,
nice play, other
nice
player.
by
Then
the
there's a pass to
goalkeeper.
the other player, but the defender is just in time to prevent that pass.
Yes.
Not able to do the pass there, and it's
Oh,
on
and they
the
don't see that
defender's legs.
the defender doesn't see the ball.
Oh, there it is.
No, there it is. Yeah.
Very nice.
I hate
defended
when
by
that
Finland.
happens. It sometimes just happens.
Yeah,
that
it's, I
because-
mean,
yeah.
the best thing is when you look at
Yeah.
other players, they
Yes.
are all looking at
yes.
you,
Yes.
and then you know that
Then you know that.
must
okay.
be somewhere here.
Because as a defender, when you're going down, you look at the goal, of course, because
Yeah,
then
exactly.
you need to go there and see that if there's space.
Yeah.
So you don't exactly see if the ball is then dropping beside you.
Yeah, it sometimes happens. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, now Finland has the ball in the Norwegian corner, waiting still for other teammates to arrive.
Yep. And the defense is in place, and the attackers are also quite active. So
Now
now
Finland going
is
3 by
yes,
2 here. Oh, that's a good formation
good
there.
formation
Trying
there.
to pass the ball to the other
Yes.
side. Not quite able to make it.
No,
That was
still keeping on to the ball, but
really well closed
Yeah.
by the attacker there, by the Norwegian team.
and the ball drops. But good for checking by the Finns too. So then, no, not giving anything for free here.
No. Okay, and now Finland has got the ball there.
Yeah, but there was
it's-
actually holding, I
Yeah,
think,
it
in
was
the previous
holding, yeah.
situation. Yeah. So free throw for Norway. And the situation is 6-0. This can of course change. There's still 6 minutes left of the game. And yesterday's game between these two teams ended in 6-2, so quite similar numbers actually.
Oh, nice push against the goalie there by Norway.
Again, is it now again?
Oh, it's again. A
no, I
penalty.
don't.
Shoulders in the best.
Is it now? Hey, now this is getting a little
Oh,
bit.
it was
I think,
again
over.
holding the basket. Yeah, 3 similar.
Why don't they?
penalty
Because
shoot.
I think that sometimes they also the referees do that. They first say the warning
Yeah.
that, for example, you are having your elbow in the. Or
But the warning is usually
shoulder in
when
the
nothing
basket.
serious is happening. But if it's like preventing a clear goal,
Maybe
if
then
it should
they-
have been a goal,
yeah.
then it's always a penalty shoot.
Yep, and not a warning.
Not a warning. So in this situation also, when there was, or the scoring was about to happen, and it's likely that this prevented the scores, and
But this
it's
is,
always penalty.
of course, it's really challenging also for the defending team. This is now a third penalty shoot. Third penalty shoot of the game.
Yeah.
I didn't now see the number of the.
Is it
the
13?
player. Oh, nice kick from the.
Oh, trying again.
Okay, 13, number 13.
This is really
Aurora
tough for the
Hageland.
goalie, waiting
Yeah.
there for the ball, and going
Yes.
below the goalie there. Oh, managed to push the goalie away. The goalie still hangs on to the ball. Oh, what
Now
a strong
too
play
far,
from the
no,
goalie.
yeah,
Oh,
too
nice.
far. I think that the goalie is too far. It's too
Oh,
far.
go, 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 go. Oh, what a
Yeah.
nice effort.
But I think that anyway the goalie was too far away from the basket.
Yeah, might be. What a nice effort from both players
Yes.
here. Yeah, the scorer was number 13, so Aurora Hageland.
Yeah.
Olla tolle yläpuolella. Mielestäni on sallittu olla tolle yläpuolella kyllä.
That was a long one, must be more than 30 seconds.
Yes,
that
it
took.
was.
Yeah,
So now the goalkeeper just needs to take a deep breath.
yeah. Okay, Finland continuing then.
And
Decides to
going
go
from the surface.
forward. Oh, nice,
Really
pass, long way forward.
Really nice. They were already then in the.
Yeah, grabbing the goalie there. Oh,
offense side.
four Finnish players on here on the basket there.
Yeah,
Let's see
really
if
making
they-
an effort.
But
But
now
the Norwegians have the ball.
managed to
now.
grab and
Yeah.
tie the ball. Norwegians there. And it's a scrum on the surface. And now the ball is dropped again. Finland is going for another try.
Oop.
Norwegian
And the
managed to
Norwegians
get it.
managed to get
And the
that
breakaway again,
situation.
free track to go all the way to the finish end here.
Yes. But
But
the
there
defense
are
is in
no
place.
teammates either to help here, so Norway needs to go to the corner.
And the defense is in place, so it was not so free.
Yeah, maybe not
free in the
worthy
end.
of going all the way to the end here. Long pass then to the center.
Yeah, and then Finnish player manages to catch the ball. But it's 2 against 1 here.
2 against 1,
Yeah.
big battle there, and the referees call it.
Let's see, is it pushing down? Yes, so
Yeah.
it's a Finnish free throw.
Pushing down the player.
Yeah, take all your time, the coach is saying, because they are not in a hurry, so they can take their positions and breathe at the same time a little bit.
Yeah.
There's now a bit less than 4 minutes to go on the game. For an individual player, it means that it's maybe 2 times in the water. So it's approximately 1 minute that you are in the water and 1 minute you are in the exchange.
Yeah, roughly like that.
Roughly like that. So of course depends on the situation as well, but in many cases it's approximately that. So now for the players it means 2 really effective exchanges.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
this
again,
is one on one.
Norwegians going one-on-one there.
One. But the
Oh.
goalie manages to take it. Oh, and this was a
Small
mispass.
mispass there.
Yeah, I've been always told, do not pass to the goalkeeper
Yeah, and also like near the goal.
near the goal.
It's always better to have
Yeah.
at least 1 or 2
Yes.
meters away from
It's
the
a
goal.
long pass, but it's a one-on-one, so quite well noted. Okay, good.
Well
Save
played
by
by
the
Finland
Finns.
here.
Oh,
Marius is
and
asking
there's-
in the stream, is it a penalty shootout?
It was.
It
third.
almost looks like a penalty shootout. We have had 3 already.
Yeah. Yeah. Like how many penalty shootouts do we need?
Yeah. Okay, Finland got the ball on
Yeah,
their
a bit
end,
passively.
struggling to get away from
Yeah.
their area.
It's always easy to say that, hey, don't go to the surface when you get the ball, but when you are out of breath, you really do not think about anything else but getting to the surface.
Yeah. Oh, big
So-
scrum there in the surface area.
Okay, now we lost picture for a while. Okay, we're back. Are we still in the scrum? Yes,
We are still in the scrum.
we're still in the scrum. We're now, okay, it's
Now-
now Norway who has the ball
Going to the
possession.
finish end, 1 against 3 players. Perhaps need to back off here, yeah.
Yeah. Overall, even though that the score is 7-0, 3 of the goals have been made in penalty shootout, and 4 in the game, in the actual game.
Yeah.
So Finland has been defending well,
Yeah,
and really good effort by both the teams.
now Norway is occupying the defense area here, or the defenders
Yes.
area. Let's see if they can bring the ball in time.
But well done by the Finnish attackers, so the ball is dropped to the bottom of the pool. There's a bit of a scrum. Finland has the ball, but a bit kind of long pass. Is it now 1-on-1? 2-on-1.
Looks bad now. They
Oh,
got the push for the goalie
Yeah.
on the backside there.
But then there was attacker just on time. I don't know if it
Yeah.
was the defender, but anyway, so there was somebody
Last ball save.
grabbing the ball just on time. Oh, should have just gone.
And now again
all
going
the
under
way.
the defender,
Yeah.
trying to get a hold of the goalie there.
Yes.
Norway is pushing, and again
And
clear
again.
passage to the goalie. And
Yeah,
it's
this is a
it's
clear
goal.
goal. It's a clear goal. So now we're missing a little bit the defenders here, and that shows then in the game. So
Good
we
pass
can good
there,
pass
under the
here,
goal.
and is it number 12 or 17? Or something? Is it 17? Can it be 17? Telma Telgö. I'm not sure. I didn't see clearly. Okay. There's only 40 seconds left of the game, so this is kind of one last attack for the Finns, but now it turns back to the Norwegian attack. Oh, and the defender is a
Norway
bit
got below there.
yeah,
2
the defender.
players.
Yes. So I think that here maybe the girls are getting a little bit tired already, so you can
Might
see
be,
that
yeah.
the defenders.
And look at the timing of the 2 other Norwegian
Yeah,
players
really
here,
well
occupying the
Yes.
defense area
And is
here.
it then number 4? They are maybe. Which side did it come from? I didn't actually even see.
I think the
they were
scorer was
pushing-
on the other side
Yeah,
of the
they
goal
were a
there.
little bit pushing also the goalie without the ball, but that's kind of in the borderline. Borderline.
20 seconds left
Yeah.
here.
8-0.
Oh, nice strong movement by
nice
the
movement.
by Finnish here.
Yes, they are really actively
And good
going
position
for the
there
last.
below the goal. Try to get
Very
the
well
pass
done.
there, but the attacker is really tying the
Yeah.
ball there.
Yes. Okay, and this is the end of the game and the tournament altogether. So
Yeah, good games during the
games
weekend.
during the weekend, yes, definitely. So we have seen really, I think, really good, kind of stage of the games of the juniors. So I think that they have progressed quite a lot.
Yes, definitely. It was nice to follow the teams during the weekend how they improved their game.
Yeah, they improved a lot. And I was looking at the games last year on the stream, and I think that then this time they have really done an effort, all of the teams.
Yeah.
And the quality of the games is really high.
Definitely, yeah.
Okay, let's find some interviewees.
Yeah, should we grab still one interview?
Congratulations, you have a great tournament now behind you.
Yeah,
4 games, all clear wins.
Yes.
How do you feel?
We feel amazing, especially now because the last game was definitely our best game.
Yeah.
And we had a goal of not letting in any goals.
Yes.
So, of course, that was like our final goal throughout the entire tournament. But we're so happy that we managed to do it on the last game, so it really does feel like a proper win.
Yeah,
So yeah, absolutely.
good. And you were excellent in the ball handling, and you're fast, and you move very well. Do you have any weaknesses whatsoever?
Sometimes I tend to be too creative around my own basket.
Yeah.
So sometimes I do let people sneak past me.
Okay.
But we always try to not focus on our weaknesses and just really focus on what makes us a great team together. Because we all do have weaknesses, of course, but a team is not greater than its weakest member. So we try to build up on our differences.
Yeah, that sounds really amazing. You're a good team. And then for the next year, can you keep the same team together, or do you have all these people then getting too old and there are a lot of changes happening?
Not a lot of changes happening. I am the oldest right now, and I have 2 more years left.
Okay.
So we're still quite a relatively young team. If being the girls who 24, I still have 2 more years, and I am the oldest. So,
Okay, good.
we will be losing one of our team members, but
Yeah, excellent. Congratulations once
you.
more, and have a safe trip back home.
thank you so much.
Thank you. Alma ainakin näyttää siltä, että ei häästä 4 games.
Thank you.
How do you feel now after the last game?
I feel actually pretty great. The last game was pretty tough and we were defending a lot the game, but it went quite well.
Okay.
I think.
So according to the plans.
Pretty much. But we would have hoped that we would have one goal at least.
Yes.
But it didn't happen.
Yes, Norway was defending really strongly.
Yeah, they did have.
Yes, and they had 3 penalty shootouts against you. So, did you take any of the penalty shoots?
Yeah, I took 2.
So you took 2. Okay.
I took 2 of them, and they were really like, we don't know why we took them. They were really shady.
Okay.
Shady.
Yes, we couldn't see on the screen, but maybe then afterwards, looking at the videos, maybe you can then still see, or go and ask the referees as well.
Yeah.
But I think it's good practice also to take the penalty
Yeah,
shoots.
it was pretty fun. I liked it all.
Okay, so you were not anxious about taking the penalty
No,
shoots?
I was not anxious.
Okay, excellent.
Pretty well, still.
Yeah. And what about your team now? For next year, will there be many changes in the team?
Well, we have a few players who are like over 24.
Yes.
So we will drop off, but we also got some new players and we are planning to practice very often together and build a very strong team who plays like together.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Sounds excellent, and you have progressed a lot, so I don't
Yeah.
see any difficulties in getting the team even stronger. So congratulations on the championships, and then have a safe trip back home.
Thank you.
Thanks.
We're win.
Yes. Sitten odotetaan. Okay, so last but not least, the prize ceremony. So this is something that the teams have been, of course, waiting for. Good tournament behind, lot of tough games, tight games, and now everybody is relieved. There's a lot of chatter going around in the area where the teams are now located. Yeah, this has been a good tournament. I think that the teams, or at least the teams, should be proud of themselves. A lot of progress can be seen compared to last year. And I hope also some non-underwater rugby players have been watching the games. If you got interested, please. Yeah, okay. Joo, okei. Now we are on.
Ääntä. Jos se häiritsee, niin paina offia. Jos sieltä ei kuulu mitään, niin paina tuota. Tosta saa lisää volumea siihen, mitä minä käytän. Täältä saa vähemmän.
Okay. You learn always new things. So now I'm both the mixer and then the presenter.
Voitte vuorotella, että
Okay.
jos esimerkiksi ainoa on suola tarjottuna.
So let's see. Yes, I managed to get the pool wheel on. Okay, so what was I saying is that if you get interested in the sport in underwater rugby, I think all of the clubs are more than happy to take new members in. So if you Google underwater rugby, okay, now we go. Some movement to be seen. Yes, the teams are arriving. Great to see so many young underwater rugby players in one place at the same time.
All right. Everybody had fun, hopefully? Yeah? Awesome. 2 days of Nordic Championship Games done. We had Norway, Sweden, Finland having fun, tough game, I guess. Some thrilling moments, you know. But hey, now it's time to go for the end, go for the middle. And before we go there, I would love to first thank you, of course, our valuable volunteers. Let's give them a loud applause. To be honest, we wouldn't be able to make these events happen if we wouldn't have these guys. Additionally, we have awesome referees over there. Let's give them also a loud applause. And of course, we have you guys. You are the stars of the event. Thank you very much for playing and having the passion for the game. Let's move on. the male teams, going from the bronze to silver and gold. So male, Finland, third place, Sweden, second place, Norway, first place. After the male medals, we will start with female. So Sweden, third place, Finland, second place, and Norway, first place. And once we've given you the medals, we will come back here and we will close the event. And then we will wish you a safe travel home. Let's go.
Okay, so now the prize giving. Let's see then where they start. So we have the Janek Plompu, who has been the main organizer of the event, then Sari Nuotio from the Finnish Diving Federation, and then Aino Luukkonen there from the Kupla, PSK Kupla Club, one of the volunteers. Great, so now the Finnish team, there's the coach, Paavo Hynninen, and then the players. They really had good games going on today. I think they improved their game during the weekend, as I think all of the teams did. There's Aaron Seleho. Aaron is a second generation underwater rugby player. Always have to mention that. Okay. And I have to say also that there was only 12 players in the Finnish male team. So no substitutions whatsoever. It's really tough playing the whole weekend without any substitutions. So well done, the Finnish team. I think the players come from all over Finland, so not from one specific club.
And the second place, Sweden.
First the Swedish coaches. More medals needed. I think that the Swedish and the Finnish team, they were really, really equal. So both won one game against each other. And it's the goal difference that then makes or actually made goals. So Sweden made more goals in their common games. The first game ended in 2-1 for Sweden, and then the second 1-0 for Finland. So it will be really interesting to see then how it will go next year. And not too many players in the Swedish team either, so 13 players altogether, only one substitution player. And in a weekend tournament like this, it's usually quite tough if you do not have any substitutions. People do get injured and or get sick, so 15 would be optimal. Congratulations, Swedish
And then
team.
the first place, Norway.
Yes, Norway at first place with really clear playing, really excelling in most of the areas. They are fast, they are strong, and good with the ball. So the ball handling was really exceptionally good. Okay, now the female team is chanting. For all of each of the players. Overall, Norway has been really good also on the senior level. So they have many championship gold medals. And then the coaches, last but not least.
For Norway.
So then off to the female team side. Oh, the cameraman is sleeping or okay, third place Sweden with the young team. Excellent that they were able to participate, unlike the couple of previous years. So well done, Swedish team. And they developed their play during the weekend enormously. So I'm sure they are happy with the result of the weekend. And they should be proud of themselves. Really good playing and good improvement. And as they are a young team, it's easy to continue from here and improve each year to come. And then the coaches as well. Yeah, congratulations. Then we have the Finnish team. There's Leo Selehov, who has been the caretaker, and Markus Nevalainen, the coach. Elma Björk, they're playing excellent, especially yesterday. And here some of the girls are going to be overage, but not too many. So as we heard from the Finnish captain, the basic team will stay the same also for next year. So they are really in a progress mode, and I think that the senior female team is eagerly waiting for these players to join them. So really excellent work by the Finnish team. And I'm sure that they are happy with the game against Norway yesterday, where they scored twice. That was 6-2 game in the end. And then off to the gold medal. No surprise. The Norwegian team. Relatively young still, so There was not too many players that will be overaged next year.
Executive Director Sari Nuotio.
Thank you. I will make this very short. I want to thank everybody for coming, and you can all be very proud of yourselves. We have seen amazing games, and I wish you all good training for the future games. You have many years ahead, so please keep on training and share the passion for underwater rugby. And thank you for everyone, the volunteers and our live streaming team especially. That's something that we need for our sport, so everyone else can also see and learn about it. I wish you a safe trip back home, and I declare this championship closed.
So thank you everybody. So officially the games are now over and it's weekend, and thank you also from this stream team. Maybe we'll be then back in another occasion. So thank you and have a nice end of the Sunday. Bye bye.
Joo, ne pitää viedä tohon näin ylhäältä alaspäin tohon roikkumaan.
Tuohon katsomaan.
Joo, kyllä tohon katsomaan. Mä kävin sen verran kysyä ohjeita.